coverage. So we finally got GR to work. Finally. Yeah, breaking news. I got GR to work on stream.
Good.
So we have a chance of ping pong ball sized hail north of Washington, Missouri, near Marthasville. Let me check the velocity on that real quick because right now is not looking impressive, but we may get a severe thunderstorm warning soon just solely on the hail.
Okay.
On the hail threat. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning in there is a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Randolph County in north central Missouri. This is near Moberly. Moving northeast at 40. We also have these storms that are now forming in the St. Louis metro.
Yeah, we're in Belleville right now. Going to pick my brother up from school. It's starting to get dark towards that area.
Well, the good news is these are moving to the northeast. So these are not going to impact the Belleville area.
Okay.
We do have some activity, it looks like, trying to form in Perry County, Missouri. It's a little speck, but usually a little speck becomes a severe thunderstorm in an environment like this.
Yeah.
We've watched plenty of little specks turn into big old tornadoes, haven't we, kid?
Yeah. You remember the St. Louis tornado? How just a few scans, there was a debris ball over St. Louis.
Yeah, we watched that.
About that, 2 nights ago, there was a tornado warning for St. Louis.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was watching Fox 2, and their phones start going off in the middle of a news segment.
And what's crazy is I don't remember storms being like this when I was younger. Like, it's frequent. It's severe. I mean, we would have thunderstorms and stuff, but nothing like the tornadoes like they have now.
You can thank the Omega block and the atmospheric conditions for that, because
I think we can also thank gasoline, and now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia,
Missouri.
Yes, this severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. So the National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Adrian County in central Missouri, northeastern Boone County in central Missouri, and northwestern Callaway County in central Missouri until 3:45. At 3:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Columbia, Missouri, moving northeast at 35. The hazard for this one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half-sized hail. Source public reported, so the hail is observed.
Okay.
The hail was observed, so the warning.
Hey, I'm just gonna ask just one more time. How do you think Washington, Missouri is? Because I know 2 people who live over there.
So right now we have one line just moved through.
Washington?
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing happened. Okay, good. That's all I needed to hear.
No wind spikes. Ping pong ball sized hail is looking possible near New Mel. Obviously we're going to see reports as this comes closer to Wyndon Springs.
Yeah.
As that's where the National Weather Service is located.
Oh, so it's gonna be really close to the radar.
Yeah, so if anything bad happens, we will not see it on radar. Let me see if we have the terminal radar back. We do not. So as you guys may know, so the Lambert International Airport radar has been down since the 31st of March. So usually if the tornado goes over the radar, we would be able to look from Lambert International Airport with the rotation going over the radar site in Winden Springs, but right now we do not have access to that. That radar is currently down. And speaking, we do have now this is the first tornado warning in Missouri.
So where's it at?
This remains in effect till 3:30 for southeastern Ashton County in Kansas, Butchane County, Missouri, and Plate County, Missouri. This is for
So it's far away. It's in my attic, sir.
it's in northwestern Missouri. It's in the western parts of Missouri.
Okay, so it's far away then.
Yeah, but it is part of a line segment.
Yeah, and that line will get here between what, 10 at night and 3 in the morning?
These are moving northwest currently, so I think. Oh wow, okay. All right, New Mel, you may want to get a little bit if you live in New Minden, Missouri, Wentzville, O'Fallon, St. Paul, Flint Hill, and Winden Springs, there's a little hook starting to form on this storm.
But hey, it's past Washington though, right?
Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for South Central Cahoon, East Lincoln County, Northwestern St. Charles County, and East Central Warren County until 4 o'clock this afternoon. At 3:10, a severe thunderstorm was located near New Mel, or 7 miles southeast of Wright City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. The source is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This includes Innsbrook, New Mel, Wright City, Wentzville, Forest Hill, Lake St. Louis, Flint Hill, Josephville, O'Fallon, St. Paul, Masco Mills, Troy, Chain of Rocks, Fountain Lake, Old Monroe, Winfield, Brussels, Foley, and Batchtown. And this includes the following state park: Colvier River State Park. This includes Interstate 70 between mile marker in Missouri, between mile exits 199 and 216. Okay, so I usually say mile markers because thinking of usually whenever they were in the Paducah market, they usually go by mile marker.
Yeah.
Again, St. Charles always be getting hit.
This is not in St. Charles. St. Charles is not in the warning. St. Charles County is in the warning. It's to the west of Winden Springs. It's to the west of Winden Springs, the west of St. Charles. But they could get hit by this storm that is near Wildwood and Chesterfield, just coming up Winden Springs. The other problem we're going to have to start worrying about with these storms, if they start training over the same areas, is flash flooding. And they did issue a message scale discussion for this area that says flash flooding is likely. They didn't say possible, they said likely. From the Weather Prediction Center in Maryland. So now that we have a warning for our region, we're going to start focusing on this warning only. And we will focus on other warnings if they are issued. If any other warnings are issued for this line here, I would say it would be for this one just to the east of Washington in near Augusta and Labadie. I can't believe that's a real town name. Sorry, I have to grab my phone charger real quick because my phone is at 19%. And I have a 6 plug-in right by my desk. It means there's just 6 plugins in one. I'm probably gonna take that off and go down here. All right, so a mesoscale discussion has been issued for northern Randolph County, parts of St. Clair, parts of Monroe. So we're probably going to get we're about to get a watch for southwestern Illinois and southeast Missouri.
You think we're about to get a watch, you said?
Definitely. We have an 80% chance of receiving a watch within the next 50 minutes. And the chances of a tornado, the peak tornado intensity is 100 miles per hour to 130.
So essentially, EF 0 to EF 2, right?
Yeah. Peak wind gusts 65 to 80 miles per hour. Peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5. So portions of eastern Missouri and western Illinois. So that will probably be going on momentarily. I'm going to go into the chat room real quick and see if anything has been issued at all on that side of things.
I think it's going to go right by where we are, though.
That's what it's looking like.
Right now, it's just a mesoscale discussion. There's only a severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren counties. That's the only warning that we have in our region currently. The mesoscale discussion, on looking at what map I have, this includes northern Randolph County, all of Monroe, St. Clair, north parts of Clinton, parts of Washington County. So right now, at this point, it's a very medium threat. The next watch will likely be weather watch number 130. This is either going to be a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. Which, thinking right now, I think it may be a tornado watch. They are continuing with the severe thunderstorm warning for Adrian, Boone, and Callaway until 3:45. This is me looking in the chat room right now on my screen. So right now, a lot of the severe weather is in the St. Louis area as well as Kansas City area. There is a moderate risk in effect today. So that's something that we'll have to watch continuously. Unfortunately, I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. By the way, the storm that is now north of Eureka is it looks like it's falling apart a bit.
Okay, good.
Either that or just because it's getting closer to the radar. We got to remember that this storm is heading towards the radar. So we're going to lose the that there. There's also storms forming now in Jefferson County, Missouri, near Barnhard and Arnold, too. I'm saying the storm because this was a blip a few minutes ago, and now it's producing a little bit heavier rain. There's also a new storm forming near Grace Summit and Villa Ridge. It looks like there's also some development going on in Franklin County near St. Clair, Gerald, Union, and Washington again. There's also development going on in Jackson County too. But right now, I think these storms are behaving.
What it's looking like.
The one in Franklin County looks a little, not Franklin County, sorry. Let me real quick go ahead and look at velocity here. Does not look like a tornado right now for that area, but I wouldn't be surprised when it moves into parts of I can't remember what county that is. I think that's Lincoln County. Yeah, that's Lincoln County. There is a risk in this area of at least a spin up.
Yeah.
So you guys, with this storm, these storms, you're gonna have to not be too careful with these.
Yeah, about 9 o'clock, we're gonna be hammered. It's looking up right at it. We'll just watch it for your brother to see when he comes out.
25. So right now, pea-sized hail is being detected in the storm that is currently in Franklin County near Grace Summit and Pacific. Just to the east, just to the west of Eureka.
Just to the west of Eureka?
Yes, just to the west of Eureka.
So this was the one you said that went past Washington earlier, right?
Yeah, it's now severe warned.
Okay.
So parts of St. Charles County has been taken out of that warning, it looks like. So Calhoun, Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren counties still remain in effect in that warning until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
Is in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail still. At 3:20, a severe thunderstorm was located over Wentzville, moving northeast at 40. Moving northeast at 40. I'm going to have to figure out what is going on with my voice here. Yeah, all right, the tornado warning for Stockton and Kent and Lena is now a confirmed tornado.
Really?
Yeah, that is in Joe Davidson, Stevenson counties. This is in effect till 3:30. At 3:18, a confirmed tornado was located near Woodbine, or 17 miles north of Mount Carroll, moving east at 25. Hazard, damaging tornado and golf ball sized hail. Source, law enforcement confirmed tornado between Stockton and Elizabeth. So there is a tornado on the ground. Also, heavy rainfall is occurring in this area.
Hmm.
There's also a flash flood warning in this warning polygon, which makes it worse for the situation. Because people in that area are being told go underground, but people are also being told to get to higher ground with the flash flood warning.
That's weird.
So one day, I think it was, I don't remember which day it was, but there was one day, I think it was March 14th of 2025.
Yeah.
In Mississippi, there was a flash flood emergency and a tornado observed warning in effect at the same time.
That's weird, isn't it?
And with flash flood emergencies, you have to get to higher ground immediately. But with tornado warnings, especially an observed tornado warning, you have to get underground immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn if you do and damned if you don't, huh?
And the only reason why I know about that is because I rewatch a lot of times. I rewatch streams from those days.
Yeah, like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity.
Mostly Max Velocity.
Yeah, I've grown more accustomed to Max Velocity over Ryan Hall. I like Ryan, but I just prefer Max for some reason.
I think we're going to get. Hold on.
My mom and my dad both love Ryan Hall, though.
We do. There is a little bit of a rotation just to the west, just to the east of U.S. Highway 61, just to the north of Wentzville.
There's some rotation.
Yeah, there's a little bit of tiny bit of green. We got another severe thunderstorm warning now, which is going to be for St. Charles, Missouri, Chesterfield, Old Jamestown, Alton, Godfrey, near the Ferguson area, as well as Maryland Heights.
Okay, so it's moving north of St. Louis, roughly.
Check out the amphitheater.
There's no tornado warning. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning right now.
No, but I'm saying the storm is moving north of St. Louis because
Yep.
I'm looking at it right now. It's on the dark that way.
Yeah, I think the reason why they issued a warning was because it's going over their over the National Weather Service right now.
Isn't the National Weather Service in Wentzville?
Yeah, Walden Springs.
Okay.
Walden Springs. Right now, Warrenton is currently under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I see it from here.
So, oh wow, on GR, the storm looks sickening near Chesterfield. It was located over Walden Springs, moving northeast at 40. Northeast at 40. Sorry, guys. I'm confusing my directions today. By the way, guys, this is not a donut hole. This is just where the radar is. So right now, there's no tornado.
You see that later?
Some people get confused whenever they see a hole in the radar.
So I ain't in no rush. I got nowhere to be except the grocery store. And home before the weather hits. That will be till late tonight, so I
Yeah, it's not going to hit us until between 9 and like 3 in the morning.
There is an isolated chance of storms forming before the line comes,
Yeah.
which we're kind of seeing that in St. Charles County, Lincoln County.
well, you guys are my weather people, so you make sure that it don't happen until I get back from getting groceries. Thank you.
Can we still stop at Best Buy?
You got $20?
All I'm gonna say is we're not God. The weather, with the weather, it's God's job. We have a new tornado watch being issued right now.
Where at?
We don't have the information yet. It just says tornado watch number 131 till 4 o'clock UTC for portions of LSX.
UTC, what's that?
Okay, let me see what this is saying. Okay, it's not showing me right now. Okay, UTC just means it's military time. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Knox, Lewis, and Shelby counties in Missouri. That is, let me see where that is at.
For a second, I thought I smelled cigarette smoke.
That is north. Okay, that is north. All right. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for this watch to pop up.
Hey, can you close the door?
Yes, I can.
Alrighty.
I'm just waiting for the watch to come up on my screen.
But
The tornado watch. The tornado watch does include St. Louis County. It is 40% chance of tornadoes, 80% chance of wind, 40% chance of hail, a 95 combined chance of severe weather within that.
So just for St. Louis?
I'm still trying to get the so it's for St. Louis County, it's for Monroe and St. Clair counties.
In St. Louis counties? Okay.
So you are under the watch.
Okay, for the tornado. So how long does it go until?
It goes until 11 o'clock tonight.
Okay. So you said a 40% chance for a tornado?
Mm-hmm. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes is a moderate risk, 40%. We have a low chance of one or more EF2 to EF5.
Okay, so if we have tornadoes, they're going to be like small spin-up tornadoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Alrighty.
We should see the barbecue now.
Alrighty. I'm going to have to disconnect you from the YouTube.
Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Never put it.
You still there, Mason?
Yeah, I'm still here.
But yeah.
All right.
So we're under a 40% risk right now?
Yeah, right now there is a 40% chance of a tornado. The tornado watch is in effect for St. Louis County, St. Louis City, Jefferson County, Monroe County, St. Clair County. Randolph County right now is not under a watch, but that could definitely change within the next several hours.
Yeah. Hey,
all right.
Guys, if we do get a tornado, the tornado that will probably be between EF1 and EF0. We do have a chance to see an EF2 plus, but it's really, really small. So it'll be like a small.
It's like a 10 to 20% chance, and we did just get the counties that are in it. It's for Adams, Bond, Brown, Cahoon, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, Pike, St. Clair, and Washington counties in Illinois. And then it's also in effect for Adrian, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Franklin, Gasconade, Jefferson, Knox, Lewis, Lincoln, Marion, Montague, Monroe, Montgomery, Osage, Rawls, Pike, Rawls, Shelby, St. Clair, St. Louis, and the city of St. Louis, as well as the county of Warren County until 11 o'clock tonight for those areas.
There's someone in that car. Am I crazy? Oh, okay, okay.
Lincoln also got counties issued in that tornado watch for Cass, Christian, DeWitt, Fulton, Knox, Logan, Macon, Marshall, Mason, McLean.
Actually, I would like to
Did we just get a new PDS?
PDS.
I have the PDS chat open, and it just popped up something. Never mind. It's from March. I guess they stopped using that.
Yes. About 40, 50 bucks, yes. I said I can look at mine, I'll order that one, and we'll just order it on your account, maybe, you know what I mean?
All right, so 3 miles north of Flint Hill in Lincoln County, there's been a report of damage with a power pole snapped.
So where's this at?
Lincoln County is just to the north and west of St. Louis.
So you said there's been a report of a power line down or something?
Yeah, power line snapped.
So do you
Power
think that
pole
was by a
snapped.
tornado or straight line winds?
It'd likely be straight line winds, but if they right now there doesn't look like anything that would warrant a tornado warning. So
Yeah, because I'm watching it right now. It's going just to the north of us.
yeah, right now there is very strong winds about to go into Argentville.
Yeah, like you.
About
Yeah,
70
yeah,
about
around
75
St. Louis.
miles per hour. So a destructive warning tag warning may have to go into effect as it moves further to the north and east. Right now we still have storms moving through Chesterfield, about to move into St. Charles. This severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15.
Yeah, I'm watching the storm right now, Mason. I got a great view of it from where I am.
There's a pretty substantial hail core just to the north of Chesterfield.
Which, to me, I don't care. I'm not going to kill myself to that place.
But yeah, I'm just saying, Mason. I got an amazing view from it right now. It's going just to the north of us, it's going right in front of us.
I know it is. There is also some weather going on in parts of Jackson County, Illinois, but right now, as it stands, we are not really seeing thunderstorm activity from any of these yet.
Besides the one that's up by St. Louis.
Yeah, the one that is in the St. Louis metro right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like it's already went because it doesn't look like it's doing much over in St. Louis. It looks more like it's going up around like the Granite City area right now.
Right now, Granite City is not going to see the storm.
Well, I'm just saying that's the area where it looks like it's at from where I'm at.
Right now, you are in Belleville, so over here, you're looking towards Chesterfield.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And Maryland Heights. That's going to continue to move through near Portage, Desaluge, Del Soy. I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to be honest. New severe thunderstorm warning for Cahoon, Greene, West Central Jersey, southeastern Pike County in Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County and east central Missouri, east central Pike County and northeastern Missouri until 4:45. At 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ellsbury, moving northeast at 45.
Oh yeah.
So that is going to continue to move out of our region and into central Missouri, central Illinois
It got some water.
area.
You need to drink water. Got some water. You need some flavor, huh? Flavor you want, flavor you'll get.
Yeah, it's dark towards the Chesterfield and Maryland Heights area. Yeah, but it's not going to hit us. Yeah, it's just going to go north of us. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going to go into a little All right, so we do now have a severe thunderstorm warning for. Okay, let me see. I don't think this is recent. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cahoon, Pike, and Pike, Missouri. It's for this cell that is now near Elola.
Yeah.
In Painesville is moving to the northeast into Clarksville, Missouri. And that's going to continue to move into Calhoun County. This does include parts of Jersey County, which I don't know why Jersey County wouldn't be in that warning since they have Jersey County in the warning. It's a big chunk of it, actually. It's probably because they have this other warning over here. But it does include Jersey County, which I don't know why it's not mentioned. I may have to say something in the chat for that. Because, by the way, guys, that warning is in effect for Jersey County. I'm just letting you guys know that is in effect for Jersey County. There is also a severe thunderstorm warning for Mexico, Missouri, Ladonia, Santa Fe, Missouri, Perry, Missouri. That's Florida, Missouri.
Hey, hold on a second.
Okay.
Hey, did Chris call you?
Ladonia.
Because he just got home. All right.
There is also this is also in effect for Vandalia, Missouri.
All right.
So we're still also watching the storm move through. This is now moving through Maryland Heights, Champ, and St. Charles.
Yeah,
is about to get hit hard by the storm. There's also a new storm forming in Chesterfield.
Now that I've mixed it up, I said,
and Eureka.
Mix it before you take it, and it tastes like strawberry cheesecake.
It looks like there's a development trying to form. I'm not sure yet, but there is looking like the radar is trying to detect activity in Monroe County.
Yeah, because nobody wants to let me pull out.
It's a very, very little speck, but it's not looking like it's turning into anything right now.
No. Where are we going?
I think right now, south of St. Louis, there's currently a cap.
There's a cap right now?
I think there's a cap south of St. Louis because right now, if there wasn't one, there would be storms exploding everywhere.
Yeah, not just around here.
Everywhere. It would be exploding in southern portions of Missouri, southern Illinois, western Kentucky. They would also be exploding. But right now,
red lights up here for funsies, don't they?
Just right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for a big area from between near Bowling Green, Missouri, to St. Charles and Maryland Heights. As these storms continue to move into Madison, Jersey, and Calhoun counties. Now I remember that's Calhoun County. So
feel a little better now, kiddo?
That's Calhoun and that's Pike.
Now? Yeah. Hope it makes everything better, huh?
There is now a new tornado warning for parts of Missouri near Chillicothe.
Is that the one that just crossed the Kansas border?
No, this is for northwestern Lynn County, southeastern Grundy, southwestern Sullivan County, in central Livingston County, and north central Missouri until 4:30. At 4:30, at 3:35, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Utica or near Chillicothe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, and quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. By the way, this is in this is in north central Missouri, so that's not impacting us at the current moment. So let's move back to our immediate area, or we still have some storms in the area. There's one now near Chesterfield, just now to the east of the radar. There's also one trying to form over Six Flags.
That sucks. They closed Six Flags this summer.
They did.
They're turning it into a holiday world. You want a drink? All you gotta do is grab it, honey.
Okay.
This company that's taking over Six Flags has actually turned a lot of parks that are in Kansas City into major parks again. This company is wanting to turn Six Flags St. Louis into their flagship park.
I hope they do.
Make it better.
Good. Maybe they get rid of all that black asphalt there. That's what kills you walking around. That black just cooks you.
All right, so I'm back now. We have a storm near St. Charles that that could be producing 1.5 inch in diameter hail, which that is half dollar sized hail. But it's still being warned for quarter sized hail. But I'm just gonna let you guys know, if you live in Alton, Grafton, South Shore, Elm Point, Maryland Heights, I think you are good now for now. Godfrey and Otterville, you guys could see this storm produce possibly half dollar sized hail. That is definitely something we will have to continue to watch as the storm moves closer to St. Charles.
Do they have enough bumper stickers? I'm just wondering.
No,
There is
I
a
don't think so.
60% chance of this happening
Oh, okay.
within St. Charles. So St. Charles, you may want to go ahead and think about putting your vehicles inside of your garage or something on top of your windshield so that if it breaks your window, it doesn't go into the car. All right, I'm going to drop everything now and move up to this storm that is in northern Illinois. There's a tornado warning for Orangeville, Dakota, and Freeport. This is a PDS tornado warning for central Stevenson County in northern Illinois.
Yeah.
This is in effect until 4/15. This one is about to move out of Illinois and into Wisconsin. There is a tornado warning for southern Greene County until 4:45. At 4:02, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. That should be confirmed because it is confirmed. It is a confirmed tornado. So National Weather Service in Milwaukee, if you're listening, you need to upgrade that warning to a observe tag or a PDS tornado warning.
Yeah. Did you see the picture I just sent you of the view I got here at Best Buy? Because dude, I got
it doesn't look as bad.
Huh?
It doesn't look as bad anymore.
Yeah, but I got one hell of a view out here.
Next time say hecka because right now I have my microphone on. And some people do not like cursing of any kind.
Just browsing. Alrighty. Hold on, I might have to get off the phone because they're playing music in here and I don't want to see copyright. So
I don't hear the music right now, buddy.
Huh?
You could probably mute it.
Yeah, I will. Here, I'm just gonna mute my phone.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my phone.
Okay. So there is still that severe thunderstorm warning for St. Charles. Honestly, that storm is starting to. No, I don't think it's going to start to fall apart yet. Let me think now. Is now St. Charles? Oh wow! It just jumped up to 1.75 with a 70% chance of that. Wow. Okay. By the way, if you live in Steelville, Illinois, they didn't set off the sirens today because we do have a severe weather threat today. I just wanted to let you guys know on why they did not do that. All right, everybody. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for eastern Jersey County, northwestern Macoupin, northwestern Madison, northeastern St. Charles, and north central St. Louis County until 5 o'clock. There's also now a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for Scott County and west central Illinois, southern Cass County in west central Illinois, and Morgan County in west central Illinois. This has been issued by the National Weather Service in Lincoln until 4:45. At 4:10, a severe thunderstorm was located. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Plattsfield Field to near Carrollton to near Jerseyville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So right now, that is all the information we currently have. Okay, guys, I think the one thing that I missed with the warning moving into the Lincoln area, the Winchester, Jacksonville, Myrdosia areas, the warning is for tornado possible tag. So it has a tornado possible tag on it. So that is, however, moving out of our region. So we're not going to really have to worry about that one much longer. I just wanted to put that out there real quick for you guys. All right, guys. The storms that we had earlier are now into portions of near northern Illinois. We also have some severe thunderstorms in parts of Kansas City now. A water rescue is being done just into portions of the area. This flash flood warning is in effect until 9 o'clock tonight for northeastern Johnson County and east central Kansas, Waldona County, those counties. There is a flash flood warning as well for northern Vernon County until 11:45 tonight, as well for Doppler radar indicating thunderstorms producing heavy rainfall across the Warren area. Between half an inch and an inch of rain has fallen. An additional 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This includes Nevada, Walker, Moundsville, Richards, Deerfield, Metz, Stolesbury, and Horton. We have a very concerning storm on radar right there, just near Tiffin. Let me see if this one has tornado possible on it. It does not, but it has the characteristics on radar. All right, I'm gonna real quick go ahead and look at the storm from another vantage point, and there's tornado warning. Okay, as soon as I said that, a tornado warning is now in effect for this storm. So, tornado warning in effect for St. Clair County and west central Missouri until 7 o'clock tonight. At 6:19, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles east of School City or 10 miles northeast of Eldora Springs, moving northeast at 45. Tornado and ping pong ball sized hail are the main threats for that storm. I'm going to real quick switch to the Springfield. Okay, wow, okay. Okay, you guys. That storm is definitely rotating bad. That has a very tight rotation. Now the warning is appearing on our system. Our system there. This could drop a very bad tornado any second by how this is looking on radar. So I don't think you guys know the seriousness of this. I'm going to have to show you what I'm seeing on this source. So what I'm seeing here is a very tight rotation. It looks very noisy right now is what the correlation coefficient looks like. It's very noisy, to say the least. This is to the north and west now of Nevada. We now have a tornado warning also for this storm here. So we're going to have to switch radars real quick. And there is rotation here. Look at this. Even from Kansas City, this looks impressive. We most definitely could see a tornado from this at any moment. Over here near Highway B. Just about to head towards Highway 13 in Missouri. Between Deepwater and Vista. we also have this rotation as well that is currently to the north of Metz near New Home and Foster now. So that storm is going to continue to move towards Montrose, Butler, Deepwater, and Brownington over the next several minutes. So that is definitely a storm that you guys will need to keep a watch on as we go further into the evening hours. So, yeah, we definitely have that rotation there as well. So, what we're going to do, the GR source is not a very good source to have for a storm like this. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to have, right now, we're going to just have the WeatherWise source up for the current moment, as that's going to be the main where we can see everything. Let's zoom out real quick. Let me see the direction that they are. They are tracking this tornado warning. So moving off to the northeast at 45. So there is a lot of warnings right now, guys. So bear with me here. All right. By how this storm is moving, Laurie City, you'll be seeing this at 6:37. Harry S. Truman, I think we may have got a confirmation of a tornado on the ground with this one. Checking with the rest of the activity, there's also tornado warnings all over this line. There is a tornado warning for north of Quincy area. There is a tornado warning for Canton, Monticello. All right, so this one near Monticello, definitely you guys need to take this seriously because this is a very tight rotation. This is coming from that area now. So you guys are definitely going to want to worry about this one. Honestly, I'm surprised this warning ain't destructive. Because of how it looks on radar. Let me show you. $70-mile-per-hour winds against 65-mile-per-hour winds. That is 110 gate-to-gate shear on that storm there near Canton. I'm going to real quick go ahead and get the normalized rotation there. And there is definitely rotation there. There's also rotation near West Point in parts of central Illinois. We're going to move back down to this storm here. We definitely have a rotation here. Is this on the ground? It's looking like it is trying to it's trying to go ahead and drop a tornado. And so is the one near Butler. I'm going to switch to radars because I think Kansas City at this point is doing a better job with tracking the storm that is here than what with Springfield. The rotation south of Butler has weakened on the Kansas City radar. What is this? Okay, so that was issued a while ago. So it's in effect till 6:45. That tornado warning. This tornado warning is in effect until 7 o'clock tonight for the region. Let's give you an idea of how many tornado warnings are in effect along this line. There's still a confirmed tornado in Wisconsin that just passed through Janesville. This is probably most likely still on the ground. Is that it? Nope, there is a rotation right here, one over here. There's several rotations on these storms that are going into Wisconsin right now. There's now a tornado warning just north of Dallas, just north of the radar. I mean, I think that rotation has moved out of that area, so we do have new severe thunderstorm warnings being issued left and right along this line. So there's also a flash flood warning in effect for the Kansas City metro area in effect for the next 2 hours. I think that warning is going to be extended further based on what's going on in the region currently. There is still some rain. Again, we have in Monroe, St. Clair, Washington, Clinton, and Marion counties into portions of St. Louis County and St. Louis City, St. Charles County, as well as Franklin County in effect until 11 o'clock tonight. Depending on how the storms start to go ahead and do stuff, we are going to see some more storm action. The tornado threat for us ain't as high as it is in parts of Missouri into Iowa. And Wisconsin. I'm going to be honest there. And they expanded that level 2 into Rockford, but so far I think the storms hopefully have behaved there. We're saying hoping because sometimes we don't get our wishes here in the weather enterprise. I'm going to be honest, we don't. And there is more storms moving in from Fort Scott, moving into Vernon County right now. Hold on for a second. I'm going to switch to the Springfield radar and check on the storm. If you live in Nevada, I would shelter. If you live in Nevada, Missouri, I would shelter. This looks concerning. that's currently in Vernon. Let me real quick circle this. It's either a very weak spin up or or just a very big gust of strong winds like a downburst. Otherwise, I would just shelter in your tornado safe spot until that storm moves out. This storm is continuing to move towards Highway 13. It's going to continue to move towards Highway C. I think we just got a new tornado warning. No, nope, it's just a continuation of that other warning. All right, so stay with me here. So I think this area, it's probably a much smaller area than that, like to this line. I think if another watch is issued for this area, excuse me, I don't think it's going to be a tornado watch, as the tornado probabilities are much higher outside of our area, and they issued it for these areas, but the main threats for Randolph County, Jackson County, Perry County, and Perry County is going to be wind and hail. The tornado threat is pretty low. A new special weather statement has been issued for the Nevada area. I'm gonna be honest. Let me check normalized rotation. Okay, yeah, there is rotation there. So they need to issue a tornado warning for this storm. This is possibly 100 gate-to-gate shear coming across this area right now. So National Weather Service Springfield, if you are listening, this storm right now has tight rotation on it, just about to move on the north side of Nevada, Missouri. You guys need to go ahead and make the right call and issue that for that region, because that's not all that should be there. A storm advisory. So again, if you live on the north side of Nevada, Missouri, near and along Interstate 49, Highway M, Highway O, Highway OO, Highway C, Highway Y. You guys need to really think about that because of how these storms are looking. There's also a tornado warning still in effect for Osceola, and it looks like it's starting to get a little bit more organized again. It's not looking as impressive from Kansas City, but it's starting to look more impressive from Springfield. I see why they still have this in effect for that area because there's still rotation there. There's also rotation here near Nevada. There's also one about to move into that polygon. All right, so we have a all right, so we have a new tornado warning in effect for Boone, Callaway, Cole, and Mountain. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over High Point, or 10 miles south of California, Missouri, moving northeast at 45. So this storm is heading towards the Jefferson City area. That's going to continue to move towards that area, and we are going to continue to see that there. We're going to have a little bit of a remission real quick, and then we'll be back. All right. I am back again with the weather coverage that you guys count on, that everyone counts on from here. Again, we still have that tornado warning in effect for Jefferson City now in California, Missouri. So that's where that's at right now. We have had at least a report of a tornado from the Kansas City area. So that definitely is something we'll have to continue to watch closely. And still we don't have I mean, these storms aren't exactly very strong rotation. I mean, we could definitely think of this one as such, but I don't see much Russellville. That's probably one of the ones we're watching is near Russellville in Missouri, and yeah, it's definitely going to go into this area, dead zone area. So we're going to have to switch to, of course, does the same thing here. Let's try Springfield. Does the same thing. That's why there is a constant wish for a radar in this area. Because we have this dead zone thing on the that goes ahead and folds the data. So as soon as it goes over, since that storm goes over Hartsburg and into near Jefferson City, the data is going to become hard to find in that area. So that is definitely a very dire situation. So this is going to have to be mainly spotters. Did we just get counties added to that watch? I don't know what just happened. I think they canceled the watch for Quincy. No. I'll have to check what they did. All right. So we do have flash flooding possible in parts of southeast Missouri and portions of a little bit of a sliver of southern Illinois in Monroe County. So we're definitely going to continue watching that very closely. We have now been on the streaming side of things for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Of course, we're going to continue into weather coverage. And as this comes closer, our Facebook, our stream on TikTok is going to become something that we will get removed. I think we just got the watch extended. I think that's what happened. Yeah, now we're starting to see a possible squall line start to take place here on this line. So that's definitely something that we're going to have to watch. We're already starting to see that in Bowling Green, Vallis, New Canton, Barre. These areas are starting to see some rotation. We also have this storm here. Honestly, doesn't look that impressive, but that's because it's far away from the radar. Honestly, to be honest, I don't really see. I mean, right here near Russellville, it's literally the foldings in the same area as where it is on the other one. So let's see. That's an unfortunate situation there. I'm gonna real quick on our TikTok one change the type because the topic ain't gaming next to other is actually a news and event. So I want to make sure everyone is aware of that so that you guys are not going to a game this thinking I'm playing a game, which I am not. All right. So we're going to say goodbye to TikTok and we're going to say hello to Facebook. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay, so right now we are definitely going to continue to watch the storm. So this is tornado possible tag warning for southern Boone, southwestern Callaway, Cole County in central Missouri, Montague County in central Missouri. So we have this warning in effect until 8:30, I think. Actually, it's until 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, and that's going to continue. That may continue on a trajectory. We don't really know at this point. It's not a really tight rotation near Centertown. There is some near Versailles. By the way, Kansas City, all clear from severe weather for tonight. Weather is now pushing into eastern Missouri. What's the update saying now? Let me see. Remains in effect till 8:30. At 8:01, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Centerville. Centerville, or 8 miles southeast of California, moving northeast at 40. Another storm with rotation is moving into southern Montague County. So I think they're saying that they are probably going to issue another tornado warning for the storm, most likely. This rotation at this point is very weak in Versailles County, in that area. So do I expect them to extend it? No. I think the severe thunderstorm warning takes care of that. We do have a storm just to the north of near Perry. I think this one is one to watch. There is a tornado warning in effect for, I think this is Mason County, south central Fulton and central Mason County in central Illinois until 8:30. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located over Bath, or 8 miles southwest of Havana, moving east at 65. I guess earlier they were saying there was a confirmed tornado with that one. Either that one or this one. I wouldn't be shocked to either of these that could have had it. I'm going to see tornado warning has a firm tag on it. There's still one near Kenosha, Wisconsin. Kenosha, if you live in that area, you need to seek shelter again. There is a tornado on the ground with this one. And this is a radar confirmed tornado. So we are right over here is where we're seeing debris. So if you live in Kenosha County, you need to seek shelter immediately, as well as near Waukesha. Waukesha, just south of there, there is a tornado warning for Franklin and Calderi that's going to continue to move on to Lake Michigan. That's going to continue to move on to Lake Michigan and move out of the area. Let's show you all the alerts that are currently in effect, okay? I know you guys are very worried about these alerts. By the way, all of Iowa has been cleared out of the tornado watch. So Davenport, Cedar Rapids, Dubuque, Waterloo, Des Moines, Leon, Ottumwa, you guys have been cleared from this tornado watch now. So you guys are no longer under that tornado watch. The tornado watch still remains in effect for the Chicago area until 11 o'clock tonight. The tornado watch for that area, I think, was extended. So definitely something to watch. So something to let you guys know. We do still have a lot of tornado warnings in central Illinois. The ones in central Illinois are definitely right now the strongest. And we have to watch those, as well as the ones that are in the north part of Chicago, because we do have a tornado warning now in effect for parts of northern Chicago. And we also have a special marine warning that's going into effect for water spouts being possible. We also have that in effect for off of the shore of Kenesha and Pleasant Prairie. This still has an observed tag on it as of 8:02. There's a lot of debris. These tornadic thunderstorms will be near Kenesha, Racine, Mount Pleasant, Prairie. Sorry, I'm gonna have to just not anymore. Okay. There was just an extension of the tornado warning into LaSalle and Lee counties. They're going to continue that. This one, I am not for sure that they're going to continue this unless somebody is there and can confirm a tornado. I mean, this one is broadening out, and so is this one. So if we can get this to weaken, that's going to be a good that's going to be a saving grace there, if we can get that to happen. The reason why the tornado watch is still in effect for Nevada and Lamar and Osceola is because of the storms that are currently in Oklahoma. These are going to continue to move towards you guys. So definitely something to go ahead and worry about. They have expanded this for another 2 hours for Macomb. They expanded that watch because of the movement was slower than they thought it was going to be. So the risk has been pushed out of some areas. So the moderate risk has been removed in favor of the slight risk. The threat right now is way lower than it was earlier. The level 2 conditional threat has been removed from this latest update. So this is becoming more, I think, of a straight line wind threat now. If you're seeing this, then yeah, they are thinking the same thing. Except for areas of Illinois near Peoria, Lakin, Ottawa, Princeton, and Lake Amore into Chicago. Those areas, Let me see. There we go. I think they're going to expire that warning. I think they did. Oh, I think it's from Springfield. Yep, it's from Springfield. Let me click on this real quick and let you guys know of the information. So, the tornado warning will be allowed to expire at 8:15. It says moved out of the area, which will allow the warning to expire. That tornado watch is in effect now until 9. So, it's been extended by 1 hour for that area. I mean, honestly, I think it's going to be extended further than that. So, this warning is in effect for the next 18 minutes. Still a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado there. But I think at this point in time, I think they're also expiring this one. Yeah, they're expiring that one too, I think. Because they issued a separate warning to further extend this one. I think because this rotation is watertight, neither is this one, honestly. So the tornado warning for both of these may honestly be removed. Most of the tornado warnings are with great concern are in central and northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin. They still have an observed tornado on this one right here. At 8:04, tornado producing thunderstorms located along the line extending from New Berlin to near Raymond to Yorkville, moving east at 30. So this is going to be moving off of Lake Michigan soon. Moving off the shore into Lake Michigan. So let me real quick look at the outlook and see what they are seeing right now. They still have on here observed. So damaging tornadoes and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So they are warning this pretty much for severe thunderstorms too, since this warning, people are not listening to that because it's still radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. I think at this point, there is an observed tag on this one here. So let's see what they are seeing here. Okay. Near Easton, I think, go right there. Which, let's switch back. Still observed. Weather spotters confirmed. So a confirmed tornado was located over Easton or 7 miles northwest of Mason City, moving east at 65. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source is weather spotters have confirmed the tornado. So this is going to continue to move towards San Jose, Emden, Hartsburg. It's going to continue to impact into those areas as we get closer. The main threat for these storms are now going to be hail and wind. The tornado threat is decreasing significantly with these storms as they move closer to St. Louis. So that's definitely some good news there. As the storms move closer to St. Louis. All right, so Southern Illinois, so Illinois Weather Communities page is saying start monitoring storms within the next 2 to 3 hours for Monroe and St. Clair and Madison. Parts of St. Louis County start making plans. Phelps County begin preparing as it's in Phelps County. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Phelps County, so that is definitely a little. It looks like we may be having a little bit of development in the area, in our viewing area. I think it's just rain for right now. Our my weather app says that we're going to be getting thunderstorms possible by midnight. And we just got a new tornado warning for Jefferson City, Fulton, near Columbia, going into Mexico. There. This tornado will be near Ashland and Jefferson City around 8:20. Lake. Huh. I think they're looking at this, but honestly, it's not looking impressive at the moment. If I'm going to be honest with you guys, it is not looking that impressive in my vantage point here. I mean, there's a little bit right here, but it's relatively weak in nature. And honestly, I think they're thinking that this is going to completely miss here. So they are expecting these storms to weaken, at least in the model data, as it moves closer to southern Illinois. So we may get some weakening as these head towards southern Illinois. So that's definitely something that will hopefully come to fruition. We don't really know at this point.
hook on it. Do you see that?
Well, there's still so right now with this warning, there's a tornado warning in effect for now for northern Logan, southeastern Tazewell, southwestern McLean, and east central Mason counties until 9 o'clock tonight. At 8:20 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near San Jose or near Mason City, moving east at 60. I already covered this. I've been covering almost all of them. Right now, guys, this entire line in Illinois and Wisconsin is tornado warned.
Mm-hmm.
Just in central Illinois, because right now, in this area, right now there's no tornado possible tag on that storm, which is some good news. We do have the tornado warning for Columbia, Ashland, Fulton, and Jefferson City. There's still a tornado warning for California, Missouri.
Yeah.
But that rotation has moved. Oh, wow. Okay. So the rotation, the National Weather Service in St. Louis made a good call on this one. The rotation is now starting to tighten just to the south and east of Ashland, just east of 63.
Just is it north of Jefferson City?
Yes.
Oh my lord! Yes, it is.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Let me check the debris.
It's heading towards Fulton right now. It's heading directly towards Fulton. Well,
right now, I'm just gonna be honest. There is no debris on this one.
Yeah, but it's got tight rotation on it though.
And let's look at normalized. Yeah, it also shows that way. That too.
I'm sorry I forgot to call you. I literally got home and ate something, and I was starting to doze off before you called.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'll probably just go to sleep here in a few hours. I'm gonna try to go to sleep around 11 or something. That way when I gotta leave to go visit my dad tomorrow, I can be awake by, let's see here. I gotta take a shower and then that storm near Fulton. Do you see that rotation?
Yeah, it still pretty much looks the same as the last scan too.
Yeah.
It's still tight.
Mm-hmm.
So there is
But however, it isn't a radar dead zone, ain't it?
it was, but now it's past that. This part of Missouri has a very small radar dead zone. It's like between Centertown and Jefferson City is where that all right. I think we got let me check what that warning update was for. So St. Louis went ahead and continued the tornado warning for Boone, Callaway, Cole, and Montague. The severe thunderstorm warning as well. The tornado warning is in effect until, until 9 o'clock tonight. There. So now the severe thunderstorm is capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. So we also have a chance of excessive rainfall. Randolph County, Jackson County, Perry County, Illinois, and Missouri, St. Clair, Monroe, you guys are under the level 2 out of, I don't know how many levels there are in this one.
So what does the storm look like?
4.
Because that high rotation on it a moment ago.
Bowling Green?
No, near Fulton.
Near Fulton?
Yeah.
It's still looking about the same.
So there's no debris signature yet? I'm going to try to download Radar Omega on my computer. I might have to buy a subscription.
Yeah, you have to buy a subscription. I think it's $4.99. You have to buy it on your phone.
So it's $4 a month?
You have to buy it on your phone. You have to get it for $9.99 first, and then buy the subscription for $4.99.
That's not bad at all. But I'm trying to... There is a little bit of rotation south of Pekin, but I'm mostly worried about the rotation near Fulton.
And it's in the New Bloomfield.
Yeah.
It has a hook on it.
The one south of Pekin? Because I do see some rotation south of Pekin right now.
Are you looking at one of the severe thunderstorm warnings?
No, it looks like there's some rotation south of Pekin.
Where is that at?
Illinois, Pekin, south of Peoria, I think.
Oh, there is definitely rotation there, because it is in one of those tornado warnings. I think these tornado warnings are being issued as a precaution.
Yeah.
Mostly, except the one near Atlanta. That one's observed. By the way, the tornado watch still remains in effect until 11 o'clock tonight. We will likely see an extension.
More than likely, yeah, because I don't see these.
I don't think. Okay, so let me be honest. I don't think a watch. Oh, wow. Stopped me right in my tracks.
Yeah, look south of Fulton. Yeah.
I already see it. I'm on it.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, hopefully there are storm chasers on this one.
Yeah, because that is tight
rotation
just to the south of Fulton.
Let me see if I can real quick look from... Okay. That's not going to be much help. I'm trying to give myself more sources more sources, because I do have... So the closest radars to this area is St. Louis and Kansas City.
Yeah, so it's... I don't want to say it's in a dead zone, but
it is sort of, but
not really.
Not really, because man,
there are tornado warnings stretching from Wisconsin all the way down to Missouri right now. It is honestly crazy the amount of tornado warning polygons.
The one near Kenosha is still observed.
Kenosha?
Kenosha. The one near Milwaukee is no longer confirmed.
Yeah, there was a brief one, I believe.
Well, the one that is the latest one, at 8:24, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from near Wind Point to Kenosha, moving east at 30. So, it's still radar confirmed, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
And there is a new tornado warning. There is a new tornado warning for southeastern Callaway, southeastern Cole, and Osage County until 9:15.
Man, that storm that's just to the north of Jefferson City that's about to go through. See that rotation on it?
Yeah, I'm still... That warning that was just issued isn't that far from the warning that's issued here for Fulton.
Yeah.
So we have a rotation right here. Let me real quick draw that on so that you guys see this.
Is that storm by Jefferson City? Is that storm near Washington at all?
Okay, so Washington would be the next tornado warning. If another tornado warning's issued, they would be the next tornado warning. more
Mason,
than likely.
Mason, there's a tornado on the ground right now just south of Delvon, Illinois.
Where is that? Is that in
That's by Bloomington. Just to the southwest, I believe, of Bloomington, there is a decently sized couple under here. It looks like there's a debris signature too.
near Delavan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think definitely there is something there, but on radar to me it is not really showing up for me. It's a weather spotter confirmed it.
Yeah, there's
A weather spotters confirmed it.
I'm getting some radar interference or like some like.
It's north of the. Oh wow, there's a tornado warning for the radar in Lincoln. This one is, we can see it. Correlation coefficient. We have no drop. So if this storm, we will definitely see a debris signature.
Which one? The one near Delvon?
The one near Lincoln.
Oh.
There's a new for Lincoln, too.
There is a decently sized debris signature just to the southeast of Delvon right now, moving towards what's like Meaner. I can't read that. Hold on. What does it say? Meaner?
Meaner?
Yeah, minor, meaner, whatever.
Okay, so we do have so this is continuing to move. This is matching up now with the debris.
Yeah, that's the biggest debris signature that I've seen all day.
I mean, this is a very small debris signature on my map.
I didn't see the ones earlier today, but so far today, that's the biggest one that I've seen.
That's the only one I've seen today. Oh wow, the tornado, the possible tornado about to move towards the radar is starting to get tighter towards Lincoln.
One?
The one south of Lincoln, towards Lincoln. I'm using WeatherWise.
Yeah.
That's free. It has the same features as Radar Omega.
All right. It looks like the storm is just going to stay to the north of Washington. So the only reason is
the rotation near Fulton, it's still there, but it's starting to weaken.
Yeah, it's starting to weaken a little
somewhat, but it's still tight. It is still tight, though.
Yeah.
I'll have to. Ooh. Okay. All right. Storm relative on the north side of the storm is showing 90-mile-per-hour winds about to move to Fulton.
There's a tornado still on the ground south of Pekin.
I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. All right. The one near Fulton is starting to tighten up once again.
Yeah.
A lot more. So the next northern part of the tornado warning will probably include Mexico, Missouri, Montgomery City, Wall City. The next tornado warning on the south part, if issued, honestly, let me zoom into this real quick and look at it. It's not as aggressive as the northern one.
Yeah, I was going to say the rotation of the south looks a little broadening, but the one to the north looks a little bit more organized than the one that's south.
Yeah, honestly, that one, I don't know why it was issued.
It probably just as a precaution.
Yeah. But you're going to confuse people.
Yeah, I know. It almost reminds me
of the
confuse
people
that we had for Arkansas a few years ago, and there was a tornado emergency, but there was no tornado.
Yeah, because somebody claimed that there was one. and they issued tornado emergencies into Jonesboro.
Yeah, I know. I remember that because
And Ryan after that was mad
yeah, because
that there was no tornado. Mainly because
they scared people for no reason.
Yeah.
That and then whenever I found out
There's-
that happened,
There should have been a severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag, at least. But the National Weather Service was in a situation where they felt like they were forced to issue a tornado emergency.
there's almost tornado warnings stretching from Wisconsin all the way down and into Missouri almost. It's almost like one giant polygon almost.
Except there's a big there's a very big break between Jacksonville and just on the north side of Columbia. There's no warnings, absolute warnings there. Besides flood warnings.
We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 12 tornado warnings. We are almost even.
All right.
Warnings right now.
Tornado confirmed for Lincoln.
Logan.
For Lincoln.
Tornado on the ground just south of Lincoln, and it looks like a hook echo is starting. Or no, not starting to form. There's definitely a hook there.
This is radar confirmed.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, yeah. There's definitely debris there. Honestly,
Yeah.
this radar don't really do it justice. The weather-wise radar doesn't really.
I really hope that none of the storms that are coming into Illinois don't go near Decatur, because my dad just bought an RV in Decatur, and we got to drive up there and get it tomorrow, and I hope that it doesn't get destroyed.
Decatur?
Yeah, we got to drive up to Decatur in the morning. That's why I said I was going to have to go to bed here soon, because my dad bought a brand new, or not a brand new, but a recently used, I think, RV, and we're going to go up north to Decatur and get it.
Okay, so here's what I'm seeing right now. The next warning that's issued for severe thunderstorm will include Decatur. And will likely have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Or more.
Oh, no. My dad's not going to be too happy about that. He just spent a few $1,000s on buying an RV, and now it's not going to get this.
It's not going to get destroyed, Nick. I've dealt with 90-mile-per-hour winds in an RV before. I've dealt with worse.
I'm trying to keep an eye out on Washington, Missouri, because like I said, I have a really good friend that lives over there, and I'm just trying to make sure that they're okay. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm going to use WSV to track that one.
I don't know if that one tornado is still going over by Dilvon, but there was a tornado near Dilvon, Illinois a moment ago. But hold on a second. Observed tornado warning for Tazewell, McLean, and Woodford counties in Illinois.
All right, so we're gonna real quick go ahead and track the line. I have a on another source. I can't really show it right now because it doesn't exactly let me do it unless I share the entire screen.
Yeah.
Let me just real quick do that. There is
still a tornado on the ground just to the south of Minier, and there's still one near about to go into Lincoln.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it there. All right. So here is what we are tracking here. So O'Fallon, you'll be seeing a storm around 10:03. Wildwood, you'll be seeing this around 10:03 as well. Washington, you guys will be seeing these storms around 9:40. So this is going to hit in about an hour from now. Both of these tornado warned storms, as well as some of these severe thunderstorm storms, But good news for Southern Illinois.
I gotta run to the restroom.
Okay. Good news for Southern.
That was a bad timing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay, so good news for Southern Illinois. The storms are starting to become on the weaker side of things. If I'm going to be honest with you guys. Looks like this is moving more to the east than the northeast. So I may have to track this instead to the east. All right. So Washington, this will be impacting you now at 9:30 instead of that because of how I'm seeing this move. I'm seeing this move like this. So just showing you guys how that is going. I think we just got an extension to that watch. Did we not? Hold on. Because that just blinked. Okay, give me 1 second while I stop that there. And all right, let's try to get radar scope open to see if we can get that to work. Okay, we're gonna try to do something else there to see if the app has an update. We do still have that tornado warning in effect for this area here. Honestly, I think the tornado threat for that one is over. Fulton areas, that's a different story. There is a rotation of the polygon. So another tornado warning will likely be issued for Mexico, Missouri, Wells City, Montgomery City, New Florence areas. This will probably be turned into a severe thunderstorm threat here for we're getting a new severe thunderstorm watch is now in effect for Rolla, Lebanon, Carthage, and Joplin. So that is now a new severe thunderstorm watch that is just being issued there for those areas. So this is in effect until 7 o'clock UTC. Let's look at a quick overview of this watch. This is in effect until this was issued at. So the watch, there's no PDS watches, by the way, guys. So just letting you guys know that new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. So this severe thunderstorm watch does include Rolla and Salem, in Houston and Cabell, Ava, Missouri area. And we just got an extension of tornado warning into Montgomery City and Martinsburg. So I think they're focusing on this rotation here. So that's what we are seeing right now there. Okay, so this one is definitely something that we are not really. It doesn't really look like a tornado threat there anymore for areas in this tornado warning. It's looking more likely into the tornado warning going towards Montgomery City. Now in effect. So I don't think we're going to see much in the way of any more tornado warnings on the southern part of this one. Because it just doesn't look that impressive. It just looks like there's very strong winds with it. I'll tell you that. There's probably very strong winds with it. But tornado, not really looking like it right now. So it's not looking at from St. Louis or from Springfield. So that tornado warning right here for Lynn, I don't think it's going to be extended because it does not look impressive. And by the way, the one near Fulton is now starting to weaken as it moves near Montgomery City. We do still have a tornado warning in effect for the radar area, but it has disappeared off of here. So I think we may honestly no longer have that.
Okay, sorry, I was in the restroom.
All right, so good news for so good news for Central Logan County. The rotation looks have been broadened out, and also I don't even see the rotation anymore on radar. Bloomington, we have a radar indicated tornado warning in effect for that area. We do have an observed tornado warning for Central Logan, southeastern Tazewell, southwestern McLean counties, but that was at 8:31. And now is back to radar indicated.
Okay.
This one is radar indicated as well, except for this one here. This was issued at 10 minutes ago. For tornado producing storm was located over Morton, moving east at 50. Damaging tornado it was a radar confirmed tornado, but
okay, I'm sorry. I had to run to the restroom, Soma. What did I miss?
not really much. Let me see if this is a debris signature.
It's still got tie rotation, and unless that's just interference.
Okay. There is a debris signature near Woodruff and Lilly.
There was a tornado just to the northwest of Danvers, Illinois, and northeast of Mackinac, and west of Bloomington.
So, I was describing that this tornado warning, I don't think will be continued.
Huh?
I said that this tornado warning for Callaway and Osage, I feel like this one may not continue. As it's right now the rotation on this storm isn't as impressive, and neither is the one going into never mind.
Yeah, I was saying
earlier it had weakened a bit. That's why I said that. Anyway, now we have a little bit of a rotation, more of a rotation starting to form here. 66 against 43.
There's a storm. The storm's getting ready to looks like it's getting ready to go into Bloomington.
Oh, I'm not talking about that storm right now. I'm talking about the one that's near Fulton.
Oh. So what's that one look like? Because I'm looking at the storm near Bloomington, Illinois right now.
It still has tight rotation, just about to cross I-70. Just about to cross I-70, and it will probably also cross Highway 19, Highway 161. I guess all the storm chasers are on the ones to the north then.
Yeah,
If,
it looks like there was a debris signature just to the northwest of Bloomington a moment ago. Is it still there?
It probably is.
Okay.
There's a lot of tornado warnings. Chicago will probably be put under a tornado warning at some point tonight.
More than likely they will.
So, just to let you know. Again, to go back to what we were just talking about with that severe thunderstorm watch. The severe thunderstorm watch was issued for Barry, Christian Dade, Dallas Dent, Douglas Green, Jasper Lacade, Lawrence McDonald, Newton, Phelps, Polk, Pulaski, Stone, Texas, Webster and Wright counties until 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. So this means we're going to have a lot of severe weather to deal with over the next several hours.
Yeah. I don't foresee this dying down anytime soon.
All right, so the tornado warning for Lynn has been, it's not been canceled. They just went ahead and clipped the warning.
That storm that just went to the north of Fulton, that's still got tight rotation on it. Montgomery City.
So at 8:49, severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along a line extending from Cheramos to near Freeburg, Missouri, or along a line extending from 15 miles north of Lynn to 11 miles south of Lynn, moving east at 55. That is confusing.
I wonder what the situation's looking like towards Decatur, because let's see.
Is that a severe thunderstorm warning? No, it's not. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Decatur. This is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tornado possible. This is also in effect for Springfield, Chatham, and Woodside.
Big tornado warning.
For where? We still have that tornado warning for Fulton. But honestly, Fulton, that rotation is now outside of Fulton. You guys are seeing some very strong winds now. I think that's why they're keeping the tornado warning there.
Yeah.
For this wind. Almost 70-mile-per-hour winds being seen behind this. So if a tornado went through, there's going to be more damage from those straight line winds too.
I'm surprised Chicago went into a tornado warning just yet, but it probably will be.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, so the one near Montgomery City, it looks very disorganized now. I think this storm is struggling. Struggling to produce a tornado.
Yeah.
Okay, storm relative. All right. Okay. 93
what?
mile per hour winds.
Near Decatur?
No. The storm northwest of Fulton, northeast of Fulton, about to move between Montgomery City and Wallsville. Even if there's no tornado, that kind of wind can cause a lot of damage. Regardless, the tornado warning for in that area, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's needed. The storm looks strong, but it doesn't look tornadic. I'm being honest here. It doesn't look tornadic. On the Lynn storm, do you see what I'm seeing there?
Near Bolton?
No, Lynn, to the south of that.
All I see in Missouri are 3 tornado warnings at the current moment.
Oh, wow. The one near Fulton has started to become a lot tighter and a lot more stronger.
Near Montgomery City?
Yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning, which is in effect now for Washington, Owensville, and Union.
Wait, hold on. Tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning?
Severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible.
Okay.
This one is for so severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Williamsburg to near Bland, or along a line extending from 7 miles northeast of Fulton to 13 miles west of Owensboro, moving northeast at 60. Hazard 6 mile per hour wind gust and small hail. This will be near Mount Sterling and Bland around 9 o'clock. Herman, Swiss, Big Spring, Drake, Minonia, Owensville, and New Florence around 9:10. Rosebud and Jonesburg around 9:15. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Gasconade, Morris, Portland, Reform, Bay, Americus, Rhineland, Cannon, McCrick, and Berger. I'm going to be honest, guys, Washington is also in that severe thunderstorm warning right here. So I don't know what you have. I don't know why National Weather Service St. Louis you have something against Washington, because they didn't mention them in the warning, even though they're in the warning. Gerald's also in it, as well as Owensville. I think this tornado warning is going to be canceled for the southern part of it, of the storm.
How about the bugs going towards Montgomery City?
I think they're going to keep the tornado warning by how it's looking, but it is starting to fall apart a bit.
Yeah.
By the looks of it on radar. Are you seeing it too?
Yeah, I see it.
They took out the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning that was just there. It was in effect until 9 o'clock. This one for Lynn is in effect for the next 15 minutes. I expect it to be canceled. I will be honest. I expect it to be canceled because it doesn't look like there's any rotation on that storm that is in Lynn and Cheramos. I think most of the tornado threat is to the north and into Montgomery City. But let's look at the outlook that they pushed out not that long ago. I mean, it is in that hatch risk, that level 2 hatch risk, but But I think this is starting to become more of a damaging wind threat for this area. All right, so near Montgomery City, there is a weak rotation. There's weak rotation. It does still look like there's near one also near Wellsville. There's two different circulations on this one now. But if you want good news, I mean, it does also seem that there is a very deep rotation there near Wellsville, but check that and check this one. Let me zoom out real quick and see what that was just done there. Okay, so there's still a hook on it. There's still a hook on the storm near Montgomery City, but it's not looking tight at all. We are seeing a lot of storms near limits in the region. A lot of the tornado warnings that are to our north are starting to decrease.
Yeah, they are.
Because the one near Lincoln was allowed to be canceled. So Springfield has a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag. But right now, for now, the main threat is going to be damaging winds and hail, upwards of 70-mile-per-hour winds. By the way, guys, after this moves out, we're going to just see rain.
You don't think we're going to get any storms late tonight?
I meant after the severe weather moves out.
Okay.
But here's the thing. We are still under a slight risk of severe weather and flash flooding. All right. Tornado warning for Lynn has been downsized to just include Charmos near Gasconade. On is okay. There is a little bit of something there, but it's not impressive at all. So I think they made it the smallest they can make it so that they can expire it, because I don't think it's going to be. I don't think anymore is producing much. The one near Montgomery City is looking relatively weaker, but there's a rotation now forming near Wall City that's starting to grab my attention. You see what I'm talking about, Nick? On the radar?
What? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked for a second.
Wellsville, Missouri?
Wellsville?
North of Montgomery City. And tell me your opinion on how that looks.
Hold on. There is a tornado on the ground near Downs, Illinois right now. There's a decently sized debris ball on radar right now near Downs, Illinois, just south of Bloomington.
Let me check that real quick.
And there also may be another tornado on the northeast side of Bloomington as well, just to the east normal.
I don't think there's a tornado on the Downs one. It looks like a lot of noise.
I don't know. Either that or my radar is messing up.
Okay, there may be a tornado near Downs. Because it is kind of lining up. But the one just to the east of one to the east of Normal. I mean, yeah, there could be a tornado there too. But right now, the National Weather Service ain't confirming it yet. So we need to go back to the ones that are actually in our region itself. Okay, so this one.
That storm to the south of Bloomington, I cannot take my eyes off of that one. My lord.
Oh, wow. Montgomery City, guys. The rotation has now started to increase again right along Highway B in Montgomery City and on the north side near Highway 19. No matter if this is straight line winds or a tornado, guys, if you live in that area, just don't take the risk. Just take shelter. There. We're going to look at the storm that is in Cheramos as well. The rotation is pretty much no longer there for that storm. So I am expecting a expiration of that warning. And also, I'm also expecting there to not be a tornado warning further than Osage, further than Callaway and Osage County for the one that's not tight and it's pretty much gone. I did also send you an invite through your Discord if you wanted to join through there later. I sent that earlier because I've been live for over. Let me check this real quick because I've been live now for 6 hours. All right.
Hold on, something happened to my TV. Something happened to my thing, my TV. I gotta go back to that storm south of Bloomington because that debris ball on that thing was. Hold on.
Bloomington.
Yeah.
They're not confirming it still for the one near Bloomington or
No, south
yeah,
of Bloomington.
It's gone now.
The debris ball.
The rotation. It fell apart fast. It was on the ground, crossed I-74, but it has fallen apart. The one near Bloomington, east of Bloomington, has also fallen apart. There is a new tornado warning just north of Decatur. So this
saying just to the east of Downs, you don't think a tornado storm on the ground just to the east of Downs?
No, because look at the velocity.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Something happened.
All right, until 9:30, Montgomery County is under a tornado warning. And the signature is over Montgomery City now. And yeah, did we get another severe thunderstorm warning or that's just the same one? I think it's the first time I've seen something like this happen. It looks like they expanded the polygon of that tornado warning a bit.
Up
to the south. But
observed tornado warning.
For Montgomery or for Decatur?
For south of Bloomington.
Oh, they did. Okay, this is for near Downs. So I think this one is just for that it said radar confirmed, I think, right?
It said observed.
Yeah, it says radar confirmed. So a tornado was on the ground, but I don't think there is one anymore. There was a tornado, but I think it has lifted. Oh, I guess that's storm relative. I mean, yeah, there still could definitely be a tornado near Downs.
Yeah, that's the storm I've been watching.
And the one near Lexington is still radar indicated. All right. Let's move back to these storms that are near they're heading very close to St. Louis and Maryland Heights now. Just about to. Honestly, these storms are honestly starting to let storm relative. I mean, I will be honest. It doesn't look that impressive for this one here. Let me real quick go ahead and for the St. Louis, Boone County, there was a small tree 6 to 8 inches in diameter, broken near the base. Time estimate 8:09 tonight. So that was about over an hour ago. Yeah, the tornado warning for Callaway and Osage has been expired. So the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and have exited the warning area. Therefore, the warning will to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 o'clock tonight for portions of central Missouri. So that tornado warning is no longer in effect. Will no longer be in effect in 2 minutes. They decided not to extend it into they decided not to extend it into Franklin County. Which honestly, that storm doesn't look like it should be extended, honestly. So the storms that are in Wall City, the Wall City area, in this area, there's a lot of parts of the storms that look like they're rotating, but I don't think they are. Let me real quick okay, I think this is now just surging. I think we just got a new tornado warning.
Where we're at.
Let me check the chat room real quick, see what they said. Tornado watch number 130 has been canceled, which I don't know which one that was. Let me real quick look at that one. That was for Kansas City and the Springfield area. The severe thunderstorm watch replaced it for those areas. All right, a continuation of that severe thunderstorm warning has been placed there. They still have tornado possible on that storm, but they have canceled the warning for Callaway and Osage County in Missouri.
Yeah.
It continues for Franklin, Gasconade, Montgomery, and Warren counties until 9:45.
We got a new tornado wing.
Let me look real quick. This is for Paxton, Fairbury, Clifton, Gilman, and Gibson City. Let me just switch back to okay, so the tornado that was near Downs a moment ago,
Yeah.
I think it may be still there near Ellsworth
That's what
because
I
it
think.
is tight
Because I'm
rotation.
still looking at it.
It's going to move into Gibson City, Paxton, Buckley, and Cena Park. This warning is issued by I think they just went ahead and made it confirmed. Yep. This was issued by the National Weather Service in Chicago. It's for Livingston, Ford, and Equus counties.
Observed tornado warning.
I know. I just read it.
Okay.
Tornado producing storms are located along a line extending from near Lexington to near Colfax to 9 miles west of Saybrook to near Leroy, moving east at 60. So they're saying there's multiple tornadoes along that line.
Yeah, I'm looking at the storm that was near Downs.
There's another rotation near just south of Clinton and north of Decatur that is very tight. And it's on the ground. Just to the south of Clinton. So I think we may get a observed tag on that storm soon. Just on that rotation. Let's move back to Montgomery City. That rotation is starting to fall apart.
What?
In parts of near Middletown and near that's the Fulton storm.
Yeah.
That was there. It is starting to show characteristics of weakening.
It looks like there could be a couple couplets just over by Washington at the moment.
Union and Washington? Illinois or Missouri?
No, Missouri.
No.
Then something must be wrong with my screen.
No, these don't really look that impressive at the moment. Mostly it's the ones in Middletown and those areas. I think it's because it's becoming it's coming close to the radar. I think that's what's going on. Because it's not that far away from the radar. Sometimes it messes with the radar image. Yeah, so the storms that are moving into near Washington, those storms are right now, I think, mostly producing damaging winds and hail of less than an inch. Nick, do you not have a computer on?
No.
Somebody sleeping?
No, I'm just not on my computer at the moment.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you wanted to go on your computer, go to WeatherWise where I'm at.
Is that what you're live off of?
Yes, I'm live on Restream. I went ahead and sent you the link on Discord. So
give me 1 second. I'm right now. I'm currently.
And then I can also send you a link to the IEM bot.
Are you still live right now?
Yes.
How many people we got watching right now?
I don't really know because we're live on Facebook and also live on YouTube.
Oh,
I don't know how many watchers we have at the moment because I have my microphone, the microphone that I can use to stream with you on right now.
I think we should be good for right now. It doesn't look like we're going to get hardly any more severe weather for tonight. If we do, it'll just be like just isolated. It won't be like a whole bunch like how it is up in northern Illinois right now.
All right, let me real quick go to Storm Relative and see what you were talking about on that Coal City. It's very weak. That's near there. It's very weak. 39 mile per hour winds is what I'm seeing with that storm. So honestly, run this real quick. Come on. Let me click on this without. Just give me a pop-up. So 48 mile per hour winds and 70. So in near Montgomery City. I don't think these storms are anymore producing tornado-like signatures.
Yeah.
All right, Newsom, Lamar, Jen Carthage. This is in effect for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and less than 0.75 inch in diameter hail. There is also a flood watch in effect. Area's severe thunderstorm warning. They decided to extend that tornado warning as a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep.
So,
tornado possible, severe thunderstorm
yes.
warning?
Yes, they still have tornado possible for Southern Pike, most of Lincoln, just north of Troy, and Hawk Point. Oh wow, the line between Chicago and Decatur have observed tornado warnings.
Wow.
Except for areas near Kankakee, which this is going to move into Kankakee at some point, guys. So if you all live in Kankakee, I think you guys are going to need to have more. So a confirmed tornado at 917 was located near Marona or near Clinton, moving east at 50. So that's going to stay to the north of. That's going to Decatur.
Good.
But we do still have another line of showers that are going to impact that area later tonight. But they are going to be probably much weaker.
There's a strong tornado just to the east of Lexington, Illinois right now.
Which county is that in? Oh, it's near Bloomington. I get that. Radar indicated is what that storm is saying right now. It doesn't look strong to me.
It did a moment ago, but then again, what is going on with my screen?
There is a little bit of debris signature there, though. But I think that storm is weakening as well. The storms that are moving into into Clinton. Not Clinton, sorry. Warrenton, Jonesburg, and Innsbruck. These storms are starting to become much on the weaker side of things.
Yeah.
The reason why I was asking you if you could get on the stream and use that radar, just in case I have to.
Two different screens.
Yeah, 2 different screens plus if I have to use the restroom, you could take over.
Yeah, let me go.
And
Yeah,
man
let
the
me
radar.
open up my computer.
And man the radar while I'm gone.
All right, let me go get on my computer. I'm going to turn the lights on.
I mean, I don't have my camera on, so
Yeah, I'll go get on my computer. Just give me a sec. It's going to take a second to boot up.
oh goodness, sorry. Did I not send you that link on Discord? I guess I didn't. I sent you the link to join the stream and also to the chat room. With that link, you can also search the chat room. So tonight we are using St. Louis, Lincoln, Paducah, Springfield, Kansas City, I guess Chicago. I'll have to pop that up too. They issued a tornado warning for Grundy.
Alrighty, let me go on Discord.
Oh my goodness gracious. Scared me.
Hold on. Alright, you have to invite me to Discord. You have to invite me to it.
I did. I sent you the link.
Okay, here, I'll go get on it real quick.
I already sent you the link like hours ago. It's the same link because I've been live for hours. Unless I have to make a new link. I sent it to you through the browser.
All right, hold on. I'm getting on.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. I am by weather monitor.
Whoa.
Hmm?
We just got a new tornado warning for Warrenton and Troy.
Where at?
Warrenton and Troy.
Hey Mason, it took me to the site and all it said is it says IEM bot web monitor.
That's the chat room. The one above it.
So what should I do? The homepage or the weather homepage?
The IM okay, let me real quick go ahead and use that real quick. So weather.im. So you click on so there's available rooms, click on that, search Paducah, search St. Louis, search Lincoln.
Available rooms. Where's the select a room?
Click on the search bar and search the National Weather Services.
NWS St. Louis.
You have to click on, you have to search St. Louis, you have to search Paducah. Like just the names of the towns. You don't have to put NWS because all these are NWS chat rooms.
Okay. Oh, there was a tornado. Wait, oh no, never mind. Hold on.
For St. Louis, yeah, there is a tornado warning for for Lincoln, Montgomery, and Warren. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Jonesburg or 9 miles west of Warrenton, moving east at 45. Okay, so yeah, that storm.
It doesn't show me the radar though.
It doesn't show you the radar; it just shows you the warnings.
Okay, I'm gonna go hop on the radar real quick.
Try to go ahead and get on the stream real quick so that you're on there and we have no more problems tonight.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm typing something in right now. Hold on.
So there,
right now there is a tornado warning for. Let's see.
they have a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for Washington. Hold on for a second. I don't know if that's just on Highway 100, just to the north and west of Washington.
Where?
Near Highway 100 between New Haven and Washington. That's moving to the northwest, I think. Let me check.
I don't see what you're talking about on my screen.
Are you on weather-wise?
No, I'm on NWS St. Louis. Hold on, weather-wise.
Yeah, I'm on the weather-wise site. That's what I use.
Okay. Let me click on that.
It just looks very ominous on radar.
It just shows me the warnings. It doesn't show the storms at the radar. There it is.
You just click on the warning and you can click on the radars.
Alrighty.
The nearest one is the St. Louis one.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Jonesburg one doesn't look too impressive.
So is this Ryan Hall's app or is this the one that St. Louis uses?
This is the one that Ryan Hall sponsors.
Okay.
Now, so he used to sponsor Radar Omega, but he started sponsoring this one since it's free, except you can't download it unless you have a subscription.
Yeah.
The one just north of Decatur is no longer observed. It's only radar indicated. The one that is in this one is still observed, but it hasn't been updated. So that may have changed. The severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago is tornado possible in effect for the next hour until 10:45.
I see that.
We still have a tornado warning in effect for Troy, Wright City, and Jonesburg. I mean, honestly, in the last few scans, it doesn't look impressive anymore.
Yeah, it expires in there, and it says there's a chance for 1 inch in diameter hail and winds up to 60 miles per hour. So
for the Chicago warning.
No, for the one that's near Warrenton right now.
Oh, north of it?
Just a little to the northeast of Warrenton is what it looks like.
Less than an inch is what it says.
Yeah.
On the warning. So, they're not expecting much in the way of hail with this storm. Mostly it's the tornado threat, but honestly, the tornado threat has weakened here.
Yeah, I don't foresee anything happening right now. Well, let me go to Radar Omega.
That storm. If I'm honest with you. it doesn't look impressive. Oh, did you no, not yet. I was wondering when you were going to be coming in to the stream.
Well, 1 second.
New tornado warning for just across the river from Washington.
Where at?
Marthasville. It's across the river from Washington. Across the Missouri River.
Okay, so it's just to the north of Washington, you said?
Yeah, but it's very close.
Yeah, it's it looks like it's just near there. It looks like it's near
So it's
Augusta
near Three
Bottoms
Creeks.
Road and Three Creeks and the Washington Regional Airport. So yeah.
All right, I don't know what that warning was issued for because this doesn't look impressive either. Oh, the one near Peloton is starting to get a little bit tighter near just north of Warrenton.
So what do you think of the one near Washington?
It doesn't look impressive.
It expires in 37 minutes. It looks like the storm is just going to.
Oh, it's observed.
Near Washington?
Yeah, it's observed. It was issued as observed.
So there's a tornado on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta get off here then.
That's north of Warrenton, buddy. It's near Marthasville.
Okay, it's not near Washington.
It's near Marthasville. It's north of Washington, but it's not going to move anywhere close to Washington. It may move towards the radar, though, near Wentzville.
How close is it to Washington, though? Because if it's near Washington, then I gotta get off here and call my friend then.
Okay, so let me measure this real quick from Washington. About 7.5 miles.
North of them? Okay, so yeah, they're good.
To the north and west. And that's going to continue to move to the northeast.
Okay, we're good then.
It may knock out power in Washington.
Yeah.
But it's in a different county. So I don't okay, so let me real quick see what they are seeing. So at 9:36, a tornado storm was located 5 miles south of Truesdale or 5 miles south of Warrenton, moving northeast at 55. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Oh, wow, yeah, there's a debris ball just to the north of Washington.
I know, I told you. I'm looking at it on the storm.
Okay. I gotta let my friend know. I'll be right back, okay?
Dude, it's north. So I say, buddy, it's moving away from there. Hello?
Hold on.
It's moving away from there, bud. She's not even under the tornado warning. It's north. And there's no other rotation south of that. So you're good. And also, it's looking like the debris ball is starting to decrease as it moves along 47 in Highway O. So this debris is It's about 9 miles away from downtown Washington. So it's gonna stay away from Washington.
Yeah.
So she's good.
What?
So she's good.
Okay, just want to make sure my friend's all right. So what do you
I mean,
think,
there is a little wind surge near Union in Washington, but that's not rotation.
Okay.
It's mostly severe thunderstorm winds. I mean, it doesn't look like rotation is in Marthasville, but we'll check storm relative. I mean, I don't think that storm is observed anymore. It was just on the ground for a few scans and it's now decreasing. I think it was only on the ground for a few minutes. And then it picked up. So, Nick, do you want to real quick go ahead and get your stuff ready for
yeah, I'll get it ready.
Okay. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this is for Calhoun, Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren counties until 10:30 tonight. So that warning is in effect until 10:30, and I'm still looking at By the way, I'm still looking at the correlation coefficient. I think. Hold on. I think that was just a very weak tornado that was on the ground for a few minutes, and then it picked up. I think that's what just happened. It was a relatively weak tornado, and it was on the ground for a few minutes, and then it picked up. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you live in Washington, I would shelter for the next 20 minutes, and then 20 minutes, and then you guys should be good. Because these can also produce damaging winds that could bring trees down. And that can also cause a lot of damage. So I'm going to try to close all these tabs real quick. Oh, wow. The rotation that's near Troy now is starting to get tight.
Yeah, I see that.
But the one near Marthasville is pretty much no longer there.
Okay.
The
so,
severe,
yeah,
all right,
like
severe
fire in a
thunderstorm
minute.
warning has been removed out of Washington. So you guys are no longer under that severe thunderstorm warning. However, there's still this tornado warning to your north, but the rotation looks like it has weakened significantly, but there still could be a tornado on the ground because there is still a correlation coefficient drop just about to cross Highway O. But honestly, that could honestly be just noise now, since there's not really much in the way of that. Let me click on correlation coefficient and click on this real quick. So this did start producing a tornado in New Haven. It looks like, because that's when the debris signature started appearing.
Yeah.
Was near New Haven, but it turned a little bit to the north, which means we may have possibly a confirmation of a tornado near Troy.
Yeah.
Because it is lining up, but honestly, it can also be the inflow for the storm to the south. There is a storm near Steelville, Missouri, not Illinois. This one is weak. A lot of these storms are starting to weaken now. Especially,
there probably was a brief little spin-up tornado near Washington, but it looks like it looks like it was on the ground for maybe a minute or two, but then it weakened and dissipated.
It was on the ground for at least 2 scans because there was debris when it started going through New Haven, and then it went through Marthasville, and that's when they issued the tornado warning. It looks like the line may be breaking up between Troy and Washington. And that's kind of weakening these storms too. All right, near South Troy, let's look at the it just looks messy here. But if these produce tornadoes, they're going to be relatively weak.
Yeah.
Because most of the tornado threats are in the north. All right. Champaign and Urbana. You now have a tornado warning. I gotta check where my friend is because he's either in Champaign or home. Okay, he's home. He's good.
Do you see the rotation near Troy right now?
Yeah, it was tight the last time I checked. I was looking at the rotation near Urbana. There's a tornado warning for Champaign and Urbana. This is a rotation near just south of Seymour and just south of I-72. So people in Champaign, Urbana, near the University of Illinois campus, you are under a tornado warning. You need to get to shelter now. If you are in that area, you need to seek shelter. Even if you're at the dorms, you need to seek shelter. If you're there. The rotation here is still relatively tight, so we get another tornado warning for Winfield, Foley, and Batchtown, as well as Old Monroe if this holds together. And there we are. There we are. Another 24 minutes, 10:15 is when this tornado warning will expire. I guess the National Weather Service in St. Louis is not expecting this storm to last any longer as a tornado, as they're giving it a limited window. So this tornado will be near Fountain and Lakes around at Moscow Mills and Troy. Did they extend that tornado warning too down here? No, they did not. I honestly do not expect them to extend that tornado warning because it's pretty much gone. The where it was, it's gone. The rotation's no longer there. It's if it's there is very, very weak and can't notice it. So I don't think a new tornado warning will be issued into Wentzville, Newmel, Defiance, or Colville into Weldon Springs. So it is starting to near the radar, that storm, but it doesn't look strong. So in the words of a tornado, there is a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for this storm. Honestly, this one is starting to weaken as well. The one near Troy is the one we are worried about right now.
Yeah.
Just crossing US 61 right now. Moving into very rural areas as it moves through there.
Hey, invite me to the stream real quick.
I did.
Discord.
It's on the invite's on Discord. It's Restream. Hold on. You're still there, so I can send you another one if I have to.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. So this is the rotation we're currently looking at on radar. And it's the middle screen here. All right. Let me look in the chat room real quick. That tornado warning was issued for Cahoon and Lincoln. There was a report of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts moving into Montgomery County near New Florence at 9:22. Yeah, as I suspect, I think the tornado warning for Champaign County is still in effect. A severe squall line producing both tornadoes, capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage, was located over Bonneville or near Champaign, moving east at 50. Let me real quick go ahead and zoom out a little bit. I think this tornado warning is going to be canceled over here. Do you agree with me on that, Nick?
Yeah, I would say so.
Let me check what it says it's moving on the morning. Oh, what are you listening to?
Nothing. I had to turn my volume down.
Okay, let me see. So for Calhoun, it's moving at 50. So I'm gonna change that speed. Instead of 52, I'm gonna apply it to 50 miles per hour. Is it not showing anyone on that? It is. All right. So this is gonna move into Winfield at 10:10, Foley at 10:11, Batchtown around 10:16, Hardin around 10:22. Okay. Hold on. I just heard that.
Okay, so I think that warning will be able to expire. I don't think that.
Nick, did you just hear me? I said I heard that.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna so 10:06 in Winfield, Foley around 10:07, Batchtown around 10:12, 1019 for Rosdale, and 1024 for Felden. Do we still have an observed tornado on that one?
What?
This one still says observed, even though the rotation's gone on radar. It's not saying anything. The rotation would be in St. Charles and St. Charles County by now. There we go.
Looks like the
Tornado warning
storm.
canceled.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it moved now.
It's canceled.
Okay.
All right. So, okay, so this is starting to broaden near Fountain and Lakes. Near Fountain and Lakes, the storm is starting to weaken. Not weaken, but the rotation is no longer tight for that storm. Okay, let's zoom out real quick and look at the rest of.
I know some people who live up in St. Charles too, but I think that they'll be. Hold on.
This is just the composite radar of everywhere in the U.S. So
Yeah.
so we can look at all these storms. The storm near Kankakee, they decided to take a thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. So they still have that tornado warning in effect until 10:15.
Yeah.
Good night. Love you. So we still have that tornado warning until 10:15. We have this severe thunderstorm warning, I think, until 10:45.
Yeah.
I think. No, actually, it's until 10:30. This one, I think, is going to expire in 15 minutes. This will probably, honestly, this warning will probably either be expired up here or canceled. It doesn't look impressive on radar. At least on, I mean, the one near Troy still has a hook. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it, but it's not looking bad. Sorry, I'm going to real quick turn this on, honestly.
You're good.
All right. So let's zoom out and look at what the temperature is right now. The difference. Look at this. 63 in Sullivan now. 61 in Rolla. 59. Wherever that is. Hold on. 59 degrees there. 76 in Farmington. 77 in Caro. 76 there in Sparta. 73 in St. Charles. So after these storms move through, your temperatures are going to fall substantially. What time was this? Hold on. The reading was 6 minutes ago, 71 degrees. Look at the difference. Joplin is at 57 in comparison. 57 degrees. The dew point is dropping. Let's check in this area. I mean, dew point still in the 60s. The dew point is in the 50s here in Sparta. The temperature currently is in the mid to upper 70s, but by the time these storms move through, as you can see, it's dropping the temperatures. That's why it's a good thing to have these on. Okay, so all right, so there is very weak rotation just to the north of Fountain and Lakes. Okay, the severe thunderstorm warning has been trimmed out of Warrenton. They're still in effect until 10:30 for southeastern Calhoun, southeastern Lincoln, and St. Charles counties. At 10:01, a severe thunderstorms capable were located along a line extending to near Davids to near Wildwood, or along a line from 7 miles north of Troy to near Wildwood, moving northeast at 45. So that is going to continue to move into Calhoun and this is Macoupin, but I don't know what county this is. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna go to the coordinates on maps and see if I can find the courthouse of that county. I really okay, so Carrollton. All right, it is. Of course, it's an unincorporated town, so I can't really have information. Greene
Looks like
County.
there's 2 tornado warnings
Greene
right now. Joe, it looks like there's 2 tornado warnings right now. Or is it just one big one? Because it looks like 2 on my screen.
Hold on. Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is one tornado warning right here.
Okay, it just looks like 2 for a second.
It looks like they're updating the tornado watch because it's flashing. When it's flashing, they are updating it. Let me see what they just did. They continued the severe thunderstorm warning for Pike and Lincoln counties until 10:15. They removed from that warning tornado possible, but tornado possible still is in the warning for Warren, Calhoun, Lincoln, and St. Charles County. In effect until 10:30. Let's zoom out and look at the other warnings. Other than the one in the same area, the warnings have significantly went down. There's now only 3 tornado warnings. Oh, we have a confirmed tornado in Urbana.
And where?
Urbana and Champaign.
Champaign, you said?
9:55, a confirmed tornado was located over Bonneville or near Champaign, moving east at 50. This was weather spotter confirmed. If there was a tornado that went through Champaign, yeah, we had people see it near Boonville, but it looks like it has occluded because the rotation moved north. The rotation, so the storms are now moving into Indiana and onto Lake Michigan. These are the only tornado warnings that are in effect currently. as well as one near Warrenton, just north of Warrenton. Oh, is the radar back on? No. Dang. I was almost excited for a second because I thought we had the terminal radar back on.
Right.
Okay, so that rotation is falling apart very fast. So I think they were smart on making it only till 10:15, as it is now falling apart there. The other storms are currently moving towards our area are I think these are going to be elevated storms that move through our region because we didn't have much sunshine today, I don't think. Did we?
I think we did actually earlier today, yeah.
Yeah, early this morning, but mostly it's been cloudy the rest of the afternoon. Mostly, so still a line of showers and storms moving through, but these are weakening because I think because of this part, I think there's a gust front here near Farmington.
You got the pro version of this app right here, Mason?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not. I have normal. I have the regular. I'm gonna real quick go to Facebook and see all right, so Southern Illinois Western just posted a post saying, be aware the next 1 to 3 hours that you could see damaging winds. New Athens could see damaging winds and a weak tornado.
Around what time?
But between the next 1 to 3 hours.
I have to say though,
south of that, it says no severe risk.
I have to say though, it does look like there is a little bit of rotation, just south of, how do you pronounce that? Capogre, Winfield, and Beachville.
Winfield and Batchtown? We're talking about Argentville? Are you talking about Argentville?
No, I'm a look south of Cap Ugre. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that.
Chain of Rocks?
No,
What?
look by Winfield. Look by Winfield.
That one?
Look by Batchtown. Look south of Batchtown. Do you see any rotation, or is my? Oh, let me see. Let me look at the correlation coefficient.
These don't really look impressive right now.
No, they don't.
Looking on my radar. Looking on my radar, it doesn't look that impressive. It's radar indicated. It's probably going to expire. Most likely. We do still have that severe thunderstorm warning for St. Charles County area. So I guess Southern Illinois Weather Information went ahead and circled an area, which I am going to circle the same area because I feel like it's needed. You are all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Did I just cancel a severe thunderstorm warning or continue it? I am very confused. 1010 thunderstorms located along the line extending from near Hardin to over Chesterfield, or along the line extending from line from 9 miles southeast of Ellsbury to over Chesterfield, moving northeast at 55. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is the main threat of that storm. Let's go ahead and draw you this here. So if you're in this, so I'm going to real quick go ahead and, if you're between these two lines, biggest risk of severe weather is coming soon. But however, if you are south of this, say down here, the threat is way lower, and Southern Illinois Weather Information is saying that no severe weather is expected south of that red line that I just put. Just within that watch area, I think, the tornado watch area, we could see more severe weather, but these storms are very weak right now. So if anything happens in New Athens or Belleville, it would have to be within the next hour. Did you just turn your camera on and back off?
Yeah, I was wanting to see how much battery it had. That way, if the weather does get bad, I can that way I can get some footage.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna get that bad since it's
just like some footage is all I was wanting to shoot.
So this is where the leading edge is, and that is gonna move into our viewing area. It's in our viewing area already. What am I saying? Randolph County Emergency Management says make sure you have multiple means of receiving weather alerts before you head to bed this evening. Weather radios are the best way to receive alerts along with WEA on your cell phone. If alerts are received, tune in to local media for the latest weather information. About 37 minutes ago, this is where Randolph County, they went ahead and put that there. All right, so here is what Illinois Weather Information is saying. Start monitoring southern Randolph County, parts of Perry County, parts of St. Clair within the next 1 to 2 hours is what they're saying. That was 42 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So the information has probably changed. Region 2. Southern Illinois, south of Region 2 can probably go to bed too, but I would have a way to receive warnings just to be safe. Region 2, storms are now racing into the St. Louis metro, carrying damaging winds and embedded tornadoes too. Be alert, south central Illinois for the next few hours. But those tornado warnings to disappear, I think. They canceled the tornado watch for Adrian, Boone, Callaway, Cole, Gasconade, Montreal, Montgomery, Osage, and Rawls. It still continues for the rest of the watch. That was what they did. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Jersey, Madison, and St. Charles.
There's still a tornado warning for. Hold on.
It just got canceled.
Mind. Yeah, I was just saying it just expired. Never mind.
It just expired. So, yeah, the rotation is pretty much gone for that storm. It's just gone now. The severe, so there's not really much. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm on the correlation coefficient right now and the velocity. I'm not seeing anything
for Rock Creek.
Yeah.
that I'm looking at. I have currently on the screen, hopefully. Okay. Let's go ahead and yeah, I decided to go ahead and lower this a little bit because I just want it to show the thunderstorms and not the noise. There may still be rain in this area. We'll be honest there. There is also rain moving into, it looks like, into Monroe County now. After this moves through, the severe weather threat will be over for the most part. This tornado watch again is in effect until 11 o'clock tonight for Marissa, New Athens, Oakville, Nashville, Centralia, Salem, Vandalia, Greenville, and Edwardsville. The threat will be within the next hour. And all right, let me real quick. So here's the thing that Southern Illinois weather information isn't covering. These storms that are currently in southwestern Missouri, because these could still pack a punch when they hit Reynolds County, Iron County, Madison County. I mean, it depends on what the temperatures are going to be by then, but the areas that's currently trajectorying to, we could see development. This was updated 24 minutes ago. Nick, you may want to check on your friend there because the Meso site is down near Washington.
What do you mean?
We are not receiving any more updates from this Meso this meter station. They just canceled the severe. No, it's it just got trimmed.
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
I would say. I think we're good.
It just got trimmed. It's for Alton, Godfrey, Jerseyville, Grafton. This still has tornado possible on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Which we still have to take seriously because that's what we do. If anything does end up happening, sorry.
You're good.
If something ends up happening, it would have to be north of Waterloo, I think, because that's where the strongest part of these storms are, is north of Waterloo and into Jerseyville. There is a tornado warning now near.
Yeah.
It's radar indicated, though. And it's on the very low end of the tornado warning cycle. It doesn't look that impressive either. Oh, actually it does. Never mind. Near Highway 1 and 14. Oh, I think that's County Road 14. Whoops. I mean, it's probably County Highway 14. Okay, so let me real quick zoom into this storm here. It's just very noisy there. Okay, that's just noise over there near Kaskaskia in St. Mary. That's just noise. On velocity, there is nothing there right now. Nick, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom if you want to take over for a second.
Alrighty, I will try to keep an eye on everything. It looks like the tornado warnings in St. Louis have been allowed to expire. It looks like it's just severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and it looks like we do have a couple tornado warnings left over. It looks like there's one just to the, I want to say east of Kankakee, and then there's one to, let me see, let me zoom in on that. Looks like there is one by Champaign, ladies and gentlemen, so it's been a very active day. For those of you watching in Missouri, we did have a brief, I think, spin-up tornado over here by Washington, and let me see. Where is it at? I'm trying to zoom in on here. There we go. Let me set this on the screen if I can share this. All right. There we go. Oh, oops. I can't share that. Okay, there we go. But it does look like we did have a tornado just to the northwest of Washington near Marthasville, like a brief little spin-up tornado a while ago. But let's see. It did touch down and lift back up, so there probably was a brief little spin-up tornado there, but it does look like the tornado warning has been allowed to expire here. We still, if you still live around the St. Louis area, you still are under a tornado watch for the next 21 minutes, so just be mindful of that. But after this line moves out, I think our severe weather threat will pretty much decrease for the night, but still just, like Mason said, stay up or stay guarded for the next hour or so. So, yeah. Don't sleep naked, ladies and gentlemen. Just try to keep your guard up for the next hour just until these storms move through because right when you think that they're not going to do anything, they fire up. It's a couple weeks ago whenever I went to sleep thinking the weather wasn't going to be that bad here in New Athens, that there was a tornado warning around 5:30 in the morning when I was getting ready to go to sleep. So just for all of you watching, just try to stay awake for at least one more hour, or if you do go to sleep, please make sure you have ways to receive alerts and make sure you have your weather radar or your weather radios on, and just in case you need to receive a warning. You there, Mason?
I am looking at winds. I'm looking at the winds near Willard and Ash Grove with this storm moving into the Springfield area. Right now it is not looking impressive on this side of things. So the main threat, I think, with this one is going to be damaging winds. Okay. And no hail. All right. Let's go back to this warning here. All right. So we may start getting severe thunderstorm warnings for St. Louis as this storm is starting to move in and is starting to, wow. Okay, so I'm going to say it on velocity, it's not looking impressive, but on storm relative, very weird. Let me see if this has updated anytime in the last several minutes. This one, it's been 30 minutes. I think it's on all of these. 11 minutes ago in Sparta. 77. It's currently 76 in Perryville at the airport just near the bridge. So virtually I can say that's Chester.
Basically.
Okay, so right now we don't have any observed tornado warnings
No.
right now. The last one went ahead and new tornado warning for Grafton.
Right here?
Yeah, for Grafton. And yeah. There's a rotation near just north of Grafton and south of Otterville.
Just south of Otterville, just to the northwest of Grafton.
Yes, this is for Jersey County until 10:45.
It does look like it does look like something is trying to form there, like a tiny little hook. But there is a little bit of rotation just to the northwest of Grafton.
At 10:26, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Grafton, or 9 miles southwest of Jerseyville, moving east at 50. There is now reports of 2 miles southeast of Marion, Missouri. There's tree limbs down near 179 and Sunflower Road. Around 8:20 was when it's estimated that it happened. Around 8:27, several large tree limbs were down near Falcon Lane and Route M. So these reports are both from Cole County, Missouri, when those storms were in that area. So Champaign County is no longer under that tornado warning. They expired it.
Okay.
So we're now down to just these tornado warnings that just got issued. This one, let's see that again.
Look, it looks like there's a hook echo in between Grafton and Otterville.
Yeah, this one doesn't look as intense as the other ones have.
Yeah, but I'm still going to go on velocity real quick.
I think this one's a quick spin up. I'm on velocity on your screen right now. If you look on the live stream.
Yeah, it does look like there is a little bit of rotation that just crossed Otterville Road. So the rotation just crossed Otterville Road, and it's by let me see, it's
about to cross Otterville Road.
Yeah, it just crossed Otterville Road.
And it's going to move north of Highway 3. Actually, I think this is, Highway 3, because Route 3 ends in Grafton. So if you live near Route 3, near Grafton,
just go ahead and take your tornado safety precautions anyway. Even though the rotation is just a little bit to your north, just take your tornado safety precautions.
Yeah, and there's a lot of homes in this area.
Yeah. Looks like it's by Route 3 and Otter Road, so yeah.
And this road that's right next to it, Power Line Road. So if that just hit there, then a lot of power lines just got hit by a tornado if it's on the ground. Which, to be honest with that storm, this is the final one on the eastern side of Illinois for a tornado warning over there. While these storms are moving through. Okay, let me real quick go back to this one. Right now it looks it just looks like a couplet that it may struggle. I'm going to be honest. It may struggle here. I mean, it is showing up on normalized rotation here. This is a feature, by the way, that weather-wise has that that is free. It's a free feature on weather-wise, so you can see that. Let me real quick go ahead and move down to here. There's no rotation over here, by the way, guys. This is just noise here. We're probably going to get some rain soon into Ellis Grove, in Steelville, or increasing winds. There is storms now crossing the Mississippi into Monroe County near Dupo, near the 255 bridge.
Yeah.
This is going to move towards Columbia, Waterloo, Redbud, and New Athens. So right now, we are not really seeing much in the way of wind profile in these. Mostly, if the National Weather Service in St. Louis issued storm advisories, it'd be in effect for this area right now. Due to possible 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's the main reason why I would say that. Okay, it's not impressive over here, so if National Weather Service St. Louis issued them, this would be the area that would have a storm advisory currently. Okay, let me real quick close out of this and all right, let's go ahead and by the way, there's no lightning with this storm down here. It's mostly up here near Jerseyville. So it shows how weak these storms are down here. Most of the lightning is in this area over here, near Rolla, near Waynesville, and Sherrill. And these will be moving into our area momentarily. And yeah, these are weakening down here. So as soon as those move out, we should be good. Yeah, we have a hook now near Route 3. But it is not looking impressive anymore. It was probably a weak spin-up type tornado. This is only in effect for the next 10 minutes. That's probably why they warned it. So St. Louis County is still under tornado watch, as well as this is for the next 25 minutes. Now this watch is in effect. I don't know if they're going to extend the watch. I would highly doubt it, but I don't know what St. Louis is going to do. All right, 2 miles east of Halston, emergency managers reported a tornado.
Where at?
9:35. Power
Near
lines
Washington?
down. No, 2 miles east of Halston. Let me check where.
I thought you were talking about the storm that hit Washington and Marthasville earlier.
Warren County, let me real quick check where that is at real quick. Let me zoom out and see where this was at.
Because I was going to say if there was any damage, I figured it would be over
that one was the one that was north of Washington.
Okay.
So there's power lines down. just 2 miles east of Holstein in Warren County. There'll probably be more damage reports as we continue throughout the night. Again, I am Mason Lambert, and my buddy over here is Nicholas P. Store. There is still some severe weather ongoing in our area, so we're going to continue to cover that as long as there is a warning for the area. Nick may leave in a little while because tomorrow he's going up to Central Illinois to pick up a camper.
Yeah.
By the way, those storms are now moving out of. All right, now we have a tornado warning for Gary and Brown Point, Crown Point, whoops, in Griffith, near Chicago Heights. So this does include parts of Cook County. That does include parts of Chicago Heights on near Route 1. So that's starting to go into Chicago area. Oh, sorry. All right, let's go down here again. And honestly, I think this is just a lot of wind now.
That's what I would assume.
They could possibly extend this warning into Macoupin County, but it's not really looking likely right now. All right, let's look at the storms that are currently now moving into the rain showers are currently moving into Monroe and St. Clair counties now. Right now, no lightning out of these storms, which in our eyes is a very good sign, I think. I'm going to actually search for the St. Louis Earth Camera. Earth Cam to see what I can see from that one. So not really much going on at the arch, near the arch, just across the river from there. Oh, did the radar shut off? Not the radar, the camera shut off. I mean, a storm did just go through that area, but right now it's very weak. All this rain is very weak in that area. Honestly, that tornado warning will probably be allowed to expire soon, as that is not really showing much signs of rotation anymore. Yeah. At this point, it is pretty much gone. Let's move down to Valmeyer and Columbia. Sorry. It is 10:40, and sometimes my mind goes to different places. Let me check this a little speck that's near Hillsborough. It's not big enough that it would warrant a warning. If it was huger, there would be. If it was bigger, there would be more of a response there, but it is not too worrisome right now.
Doesn't look too worrisome.
Yeah. All All right, severe tornado watch has been it's still there. Spoke too soon. They I don't know what they just did. I will be honest, I don't know what they just did. So I will be honest, I don't know what just happened. Let me check real quick. They have a mesoscale discussion out for this, but let's go ahead and real quick copy it and bring it to our attention, shall we? So what we are seeing now is just this is what we are seeing now. So so they are expecting a severe wind and QLCS tornado threat to continue for the near term, but gradual weakening of the squall line is noted for that area. So definitely something to be thinking about there
as you go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, in parts of northern and central Illinois. Let's look at let me look at that storm near St. Louis in Granite City. I mean, there's a little bit of strengthening, which we may require a severe thunderstorm warning just as a precaution there in St. Louis and Granite City and Edwardsville. Not for down here over here, because it's not really, I think we're going to see rain, but it's looking like we may just get some heavy rain tonight for the rest of tonight. Over here near Springfield, they canceled the warning for Springfield, I think a little while ago. Let me real quick go ahead and yeah, they canceled it. Let's see what the reasoning was. So I guess it would be weakening below severe limits is what it would say. Weaken below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. So right now, I think what is happening in southwest Missouri. Oh, do we have a new tornado warning? No, I think that one's going to expire. Let me check St. Louis. Do we? That's the same tornado warning that's been there. There's still that tornado warning for Gary. Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning is about to expire here in a second. I mean, this is a possible tornado right here near Highway 16 in Shipman. But it's relatively weak at this point. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they just canceled those, I think. They allowed them to expire. Actually, they never even commented on it. It just disappeared. We'll just have to wait a few minutes on those because there are still some strong winds in parts of Jersey and Calhoun County, and we do have a 70 mile per hour winds being observed in parts of Indiana from these storms. So that's definitely something to keep your eye on. There's also a line of showers and storms moving through. There's one little line moving through. Carroll just moved through Carrollton and Jerseyville. Also, some moving through Millstad, about to move into Waterloo and Festus. These don't have lightning on it, which is surprising. Let me look at the storm that is near Maystown real quick because it looks a little concerning. All right. Nope. Never mind. It's just the radar is showing something weird going on, and
Is there some interference or something?
I think honestly there may be. Okay, the watch is being updated once again. I think we just got an extension until midnight. I think is what just happened. Yeah, it is now in effect until midnight.
Okay.
They extended it until midnight. But looking at these storms right now, they're relatively weak. It doesn't look like much rotation in these storms either. So hopefully we're praying that we can get through the night without having to deal with stuff like that right now, because we do not want to deal with anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I will be honest. None of us do. 75 degrees is current temperature at the Sparta. I think it's the airport.
Yeah, that's what it looks like on. Yeah, that's what it looks like on the radar. The airport.
Oh, it's the Hunter Field that we have that sensor at. Sorry, my behind was starting to hurt from this chair. This chair isn't exactly the most comfortable. So the tornado watch for Peoria, for pretty much the entire National Weather Service area of Lincoln has been canceled. They're not expecting any more severe weather tonight. They expired the one for Jersey County, Macoupin, and St. Charles for the tornado warning and the severe thunderstorm warning. They just didn't have it on the screen until 2 minutes ago that they expired it. I honestly don't think that tornado watch should be in effect anymore.
No.
There, but you never know with these storms. They could flare up. This storm near Millstad. I mean, there's still no lightning. So, the recent addition that I really still don't understand the addition for is Cahokia Heights.
Hmm.
Even though that occurred in 2021, they merged two towns into one. I don't understand how a lot of these towns do that. Cahokia and the other town was very close to each other.
Yes, they were.
Cahokia and
Kokia and Sojay.
Soljay. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
now
Sojay, yeah.
they're now the same town. But they still maintain their zip codes.
Yeah, but looks like the storm that just crossed the river is going to go directly to my north. Oh,
This
actually,
one?
no. Actually, no. The storm by Waterloo might come my way, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, bud.
I don't know why. I was looking down at Redbud. I don't know why. I just happened to randomly glance at Redbud.
This activity is starting to flare up
Which one?
near Waterloo. But I don't think the so this is moving this way at 50 miles per hour. So this will be hitting you around 11:13.
So roughly in the next almost 20 minutes.
Yeah, 21 minutes. And this will be moving through the Nashville area around 11:45. So I see why they extended it, because it looks like they're starting to pick back up again wind wise, but we just got another did they just cancel it for I think they just canceled it for St. Louis area. They canceled Cahoon, Pike, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, Pike, St. Charles, St. Louis City, and Warren counties out of the watch area. They extended the watch for Bond, Clinton, Fayette, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, Madison, Marion, Monroe, Montgomery, St. Clair, and Washington. And the watch is now in effect until midnight. Which I don't see why there's not really any warnings currently in effect for this line,
No.
at least for our region. The storms are pretty much north of our area now. This one near Bonne Terre? Nope. Nope. That's looks like this one may try to formalize a hook near Maystown.
Like near Redbud?
Yeah, near Maystown right here. But the rotation is very, 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 very weak. So we are not expecting any tornado warnings from this storm at this point. We're going to stay on this for a little while longer. These on a little while longer to see what they produce as they move through our backyards. Because since this is, let me real quick go ahead and measure this here. This is about 15 miles to about less than 15 miles to his west. Let's see if there's a new severe thunderstorm warning now. Nope. That is outside our area. that's being observed. That's in that area. We are not really okay. The measure tool, we're gonna remove that. I think mostly the main threat with these is going to be heavy rain. And we are under the slight risk of flash flooding
Yeah.
concerns. So that would be what we are seeing. Vermilion County, Illinois, you are no longer under that severe thunderstorm warning, has been allowed to expire. So that warning will be allowed to expire. So otherwise in Illinois, the only warnings in effect are in the Chicago area. And that, honestly, that one near Danville, I think, that one was the last warning. So we may not have any more warnings into Illinois. At least until the other line of storms moves in later tonight. The other storms no longer have warnings. Okay. So after these move out, I think we're going to be good for tonight.
I think so too.
Just there is going to be the possibility of flash flooding with rain still moving into our area. Look at this. There's all of this rain to our west.
It's gonna be raining for the rest of the night.
After this line moves through. This line has a little break and then the consistent rain starts. So I'm going to tell you what we're probably going to do. So we've been live now, myself, for at least 8 hours or more. I was live 2 hours earlier, so I've been live a total of 11 hours today. Let's see what's going on.
I'm sorry I ain't been with you on the stream much, Mason. It's just I had a busy day and I didn't get much sleep. I'm sorry about that. Better off I've been on here with you later.
Oh, did you see the Steve Templeton went ahead and just wore whenever he had that tornado warning, he took off. He had his undershirt.
I did not see that at all.
I saw that, and he wore an undershirt. When he has his sleeves up, pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Is what he says. When they should all right, let me see what they just said. So 19 minutes ago, they said storms begin preparing within an hour. Monroe, parts of Monroe, Randolph. So within the next 1 to 2 hours. We could see. It says start making plans, but the storms, honestly. We may issue an all clear for Southern Illinois on the next update, with our main focus of the rest of the event being the I-70 corridor. Because that's what Southern Illinois, that's what Illinois Weather Community said. We may issue an all clear for Southern Illinois in the next update, with our main focus the rest of the event being the I-70 corridor. So that being said, Let me real
I
quick go
would say,
ahead and look
Mason,
in the
if,
chat
if,
thread.
we're in the all clear, I'm probably gonna go ahead and get off here. If you want to talk on the phone, we will. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get back on the phone.
I said within the next hour. They still wait. Let me check this real quick. Here, Belleville. Near Millstadt and Freeburg. It's a little bit of an area, but it's very weak. Yeah, it's very weak. So with that being said, we may just toss it back and tell you to go to local media. Because I will be honest, I've been nonstop talking for the past 2 hours.
I was gonna say, Mason, after all this, you need a break, buddy.
Okay, so if another warning gets issued, I'll definitely be back. But it's less of a threat right now. So if you live south of Sparta, south of Tamaro, go to bed. Go to bed. You're good. If a warning is issued, mainly it'd probably be a flash flood warning or a very low tier severe thunderstorm warning later tonight. Otherwise, I think we're good. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. We're gonna go now.
You guys take it